Good evening. Once again, you have stumbled into the lair of the Countess. How y'all doing? How yins doing? Hi, I see some folks out there on YouTube as well. Sorry, my YouTube chat doesn't appear in the other window under the spider. I gotta fix that, but it'll appear once we get to the room. Let's get to the room. Oh wait, I got an extra... Yeah, I got too much on my screen. There we go. We got YouTube chat, we got regular chat. The YouTube chat font's a little bit small. I gotta... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mess with it right now. Let's also turn the volume down a little bit on the Countess Lita theme song. How y'all doing tonight? I'm gonna go to my mellow BGM here. I got we'll play it once. There we go. A little cathedral music. I got my... Oh, I forgot. I hit the button to put my little bib on today, my little cover up. And don't be offended by my cleavage. I have more cleavage in real life now than I do in my VTuber. It's hot! You're right! It's too damn hot out! We gotta air the boobas! We gotta air out the boobas tonight! It's too damn hot! Hang on, let me fix that. Let me fix that thing that I noticed. I'm so... Oh my god, where to start? Guys, folks, friends, YouTube, Twitch, friends, Romans, countrymen, guys, gals, non-binary pals, ladies and germs, I don't know. There is so much to talk about that I am so glad that I scheduled a Yap stream. I thought that, like, oh, I'm gonna do a Yap stream and talk about the Justice debut, the HoloJustice debut. That's just what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, like, because they gave the guidelines. I said, well, first I thought, what if I did a live react to the HoloJustice debut? And then I thought, nobody's gonna care about that. Like, if you want to watch somebody live react to the HoloJustice debut, you're gonna want to watch, like, Corone live react to the HoloJustice debut. You don't want to watch me do that. Yeah, that was just like, you're literally just like, it's too much bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. There we go, that's perfect. We'll use that one. Never mind. I watched Corone react to the HoloJustice debut like a sane person. I don't know. Well, you're not gonna want to watch me. Jägermeister.
Right, it's ketchup.
Thank you. So I did that, you know, and then the second night I watched Armis because Gerard. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Corone is so cute. Oh my god. And then when Elizabeth said, have confidence, and Corona went, have confidence! Oh my god! We're gonna go through all of it, blow by blow.
Lovely.
I will tell you, the second night I watched Armis, I like the boys, they're really fun, I like them, and, oh, let me go to my fucking, oh, it's a YouTube overlay, no wonder I don't see it, because I'm logged in as Twitch instead of on YouTube, Stream Elements. And I was having fun, we were having fun, but, like, I felt like Gerard was, like, running jokes into the ground so bad, and, like, I get it. Like, that's what he does. Like, it's Gerard, it's what he does. But I was like, okay, that's enough, man. If I hear you say skibbity one more time, I'm turning this van around. Can I just... Oh, there we go. We're doing it live. We're gonna make this a little bit easier to view the Twitch chat. Sorry, the YouTube chat. Sorry about that. That'll reset, but now you'll be able. The text was too small. I felt like you were illegible. I'm gonna readjust myself too. Ah, that's better. So I basically like just watched the end of Raura. I think of all the new girls, she has the most fun name to say. Raura. Oh my god, I want to talk about Gerard T. Rexford. Man, this is the day. There is so much gossip, there's so much going on, and then, like, more stuff kept happening, and also, like, I was in a rare mood last night, and I just, like, went on a whole fucking tear about video games again, because I want to do that. Like, I go on tears about video games pretty much freaking constantly. I'm doing a new video essay. It is about Street Fighter. It is about how gay Street Fighter is. Because Street Fighter's pretty gay. You know, I want to get done before Pride Month is over. So we're gonna do a little essay about the queerness in Street Fighter. And I was cutting it together today. And I realized that well, it's gonna be like 20 minutes by the time I add everything I want to add to it, but like I got about 5 minutes of it done now. And I realized like there's gonna be somebody out there on YouTube that's like, are you canceling M. Bison for being a misogynist? Somebody's gonna be like, how dare you cancel what is a Clammy Chun-Li ship? Well, I ship Chun-Li and Jory, so no. I like the hate. I like the intensity of Jury's hate. Okay. Alright. So that's the ship that's my preference. Jury Lee is better, that's my preference. That's my shit. It's the hate. They're rivals. Pretty much if anybody in Street Fighter is like a rival, like I mean I kinda go into the video a little bit with Ken and Ryu as well, but like if anybody in Street Fighter is a Ryu, like I love watching you play Alan Wake 2. Most difficult was probably the part that you had to endure the sight of a chubby, balding, hairy, naked man. There is so much of that guy's ass. It is not. I'm playing Stellar Blade now. Now I get to see fine, ripe, jiggly Peach. But that is not the Peach I wanted to see in that game. It's so hairy. I covered it up. Like, I was so funny too. Like, I meticulously went back in that VOD and covered up the butt. This is what they're doing to your games. They're making them woke by making you look at hairy man ass. Oh, it was so funny. There was so much tension with Jury's introduction. It's palpable. It is. And Jury too is like, you are so obsessed with me, Chun-Li. Why are you so obsessed with me? And Chun-Li's like, what are you fucking talking about? Stop! Stop! Boy, God, oh God, I just want to, and they're just so, yeah. So anybody in Street Fighter that's like, these two characters are rivals, and they've been rivals for X amount of time. I'm like, they're fucking. They're fucking. I can't help it, I'm sorry. Every single time. I ship Luke and JV too. I do it in the video, I'm like, they're fucking. You can't come at me. JV's got that guy liner, man. He's got this sultry guy liner, and he's like, why are you such a punk? Luke is like, I don't know. And then they just then they kiss. I don't know. Fucking. That's all in the video. Luke and JV makes sense. Yeah, they're bros. Exactly. Like, it's just, they're just bros. They compliment each other. They hate each other. They fight. So Capcom, what the heck were those eyes? Gaming was shipping the video announced in your roster. I know! That's because Jamie is so fucking gay for a Luke dude. So great. People play it thinking the main character didn't play the first game. Here's the hero, the fat bald guy. The actual hero of Alan Wake is the fat guy that dies at the very beginning. He's the secret protagonist of Alan Wake 2. He shows up and stumbles nakedly through the forest, and I had to look at his wiener. And it's so funny because the first, you can see in the video, I'm like, oh my god, did they do full frontal? They blur it? And then I was like, oh wow, they do. You can see his whole dick, and it's not that impressive. And then they keep showing it. And I was like, Gabe, I was only kidding. At first I was so excited. Well, I can't believe I've been live for what, 15 minutes, and I'm already talking about naked video game junk. I love streaming. I'm the best streamer. I knew this was gonna go this way. I knew I was gonna be turning into a complete babble mouth. This is the day I'm having. My brain is like, hang on, I'm gonna check something real quick. I just want to be sure the YouTube chat is still loading, because I had to reset it. Let me say something. Oh, maybe it's not loading. Or maybe it's just slow. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just slow. It has more lag than the Twitch chat. The naked truth, as it were. News culture. So, a little bit of housekeeping. There's new emotes. If you are a sub, you get the new emotes. I did add one to follower because I had a follower slot, so everybody gets access to lead inspect if you're following. If you are a follower, you can do the reading, which is useful for anyone. But everybody who is subbed, if you're a sub, you get Yap, you get Lead a Yap. Lead a Yap is the most highly requested. I am eligible for YouTube Partner. I did not deactivate it or do a thank you off with Lead a Yap. That's me. I'm a giant fish with my mouth open making that blah, 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 blah. Constantly. Now you can diss me if I'm ever yapping over the important part of a video game, or if I'm dying too much because of the yapping. All of that you can now do. So many. Hi, Alice. Yeah. You get a shout out for Alice. Alice is joining us tomorrow for City of Heroes. Second order of operations. We are playing City of Heroes tomorrow. I think I have 4 or 5 people already interested. I said 7:30 if that were, but if we want to start earlier, we can. 7:30 is just like a little bit earlier than my usual start time, but that was where I decided to do it. We could probably start earlier, but me too. I want to just finish leveling Miss Thing to 50. I think she's only like 43. So I'm just gonna play her. She's my brute, I think. It's been so long since I actually played it seriously. Last time I played it, I was playing my Mastermind. My Mastermind's only like level 25. So we're gonna be like level 40 content. But if you are not level 40, or if we have like a quorum and everybody's like, no, I'm only level 30, whatever, I'll just do lower level content with somebody, I don't care. It'd make it really, really easy to party with everybody and do everything in that game, so it's like no problem. Final Fantasy just dropped their pre-order bonus shit for Dawn Trail. But I keep wanting to call it Dawn Treader because fucking Narnia. And so I'm gonna be playing that next week as well. I do not know what day or time, but next week I will be doing it. This week I'm not doing it. Next week we are also doing content warning collab with Nova Impulse. And I think Pat Ware and Ariad are also jumping in on that one. Yeah, you always have sidekicks. Exactly! So you can sidekick up. So if you have any interest in City of Heroes at all, and you want to play, we'll probably have some open slots. You don't have to have any experience with the game. It's very simple. It's easy. We can maybe ask anybody else who's out there who wants to play with us tomorrow. I am fundraising for Vtuber Summer Slam. I set a pretty modest goal, $100. I tried to set up the Twitch integrated throwing system today, aka tits. I already have tits, but I mean, I tried to set up tits today, because they added that as a donation incentive. So if I get it working, when you donate money to VTuber Summer Slam starting tomorrow, you will be able to throw things at my face. And every donation caused me pain and suffering, which you've always wanted to shut my mouth. Now's the chance to. What are we throwing? There's like apples, bananas, seashells, sandcastles. No, because there's like, it's like a summer summer themed. So there's like seashells. There's like Xbox controller. Probably my busted ass Xbox controller that broke my PC during the subathon. Yeah, that kind of thing. Just lobbing the whole Duke at my face. Used to call it the Duke, the original Xbox. It's an Xbox 360 controller that was giving me shit, but the Duke is even larger. Oh, I'm such a potty mouth. My YouTube is gonna love this stream. YouTube is very inconsistent though about like what it decides not to like on streams. Sometimes it'll be like it's fine. Other times it'll be like nope, you said the bad word too many times and now you're canceled. Oh god, I can't hear myself so much. I was about to say, people were, because I got comments like, you canceled James Sunderland. I'm like, yeah. And then in my other video, I canceled Tora from Xenoblade because he also got canceled. So like I'm gonna cancel M. Bison in this one. I'm sure somebody is gonna be like, oh, so he's problematic now? We get like, you don't know. No, that's not what I'm saying. I love M. Bison. It's one of the coolest fucking characters of all time. I do, contrary to popular belief, as I am a VTuber and frequently talk about things that a vampire would talk about, I do know the difference between fiction and reality. I'm not literally saying that characters can't be evil in video games. I'm making an observation about an evil character doing a thing. At great length, because I like to overthink things. Oh, my face feels like it's tilted down again. What's up with that? Oh! I'm way too fast. I'm ready. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I liked Alan Wake 2. You know, the game came up again because the DLC is out, but also like, I did see that. Oh my. Yeah, see, that's the problem we have is like, people will see me doing like media analysis and be like, I'm just gonna make an observation about this thing in media. And they'll be like, oh, so you think it's problematic that he said women were weak? No, but he's the bad guy. Wait, you're right? I mean, feel like a ton to quit this 24 hours a day, so must work. Thank you for feeding the chickens. Thank you for feeding the chickens in my house of horrors. It's very appreciated. That is where I keep my chicken man. He is evil. He should not be kind. He should do evil things. Yeah. So all I'm saying is like, here's a list of the evil things. And I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, I think I'm just gonna lampshade it because like I know I'm gonna get that comment anyway, and I'll be like, and therefore he's canceled for calling Chun-Li a weak woman. Oh no! Oh yeah, right. Because people are gonna be mad anyway. They're gonna be like, oh, so you're saying that he's a bad guy? Yeah, that is what I'm saying, guys. I love villains. I love villains so much. Yeah, really, seriously. It's a Tuesday for me. Just a Tuesday. I literally have that clip in the video. You know where I'm going. You know what I'm about. You know where I'm going. That clip's in the video. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good villain. What are the fucking all-timers, bro? What are the all-timers? Half the video is about a bison. Full half of it. His fascinating goddamn character that I love a lot. And I want to talk about a bison, but I can't do that now because that's the thing I'm working on. So you'll hear the thing. Oh, it's got to be done by end of Pride. I gotta finish it before Pride Month is over because we're talking about who's gay in Street Fighter, and it's like everybody. That's not everybody. Although I started cutting this together, and some people were like, "Isn't Eagle in the first game gay?" I was like, "Oh my god, is he?" I didn't play Street Fighter 1. Is Eagle gay? I gotta add another person to the video. Can someone confirm? Is Eagle gay in Street Fighter? This whole conversation about Zangief. Yeah, he is he? Oh, he is? Okay, I gotta add him then. I didn't add him. I don't have any footage of Eagle. I don't remember when he got confirmed. Oh, okay. We got one more. Where he tells Chun-Li that his kicks don't work because he's gay. Yeah, where is that? Where is that video? I need to add that too. Okay, Eagle Street Fighter. Let's go. We're gonna go to my Eagle Street Fighter. I was also like, what's the deal with Dudley? Is he gay or just European? Oh, yeah. Alright, bro. Alright, I see you. He's also one of those, like, he's gay because he's so damn English. Dudley's just European, that's what I thought. I'm gonna do that gag, though. Just European. Hang on, let's swap. What character in video games is gay? They're all gay. They've all been, it's a Sweet Baby Inc. psyop. They've all got into every video game and every single character is gay now, even your fave. They did it because they're woke. That's Eagle. Yeah, I guess he's confirmed. Okay, we'll add it to the Shouldn't all be gay too? Oh my god, no! Oh, I'll be gay! I'm capturing footage of Rainbow Mika, and she's like standing in the middle of in her wind pose, and then like another girl winks at her, and then a giant rainbow swirls up around her. It's very heterosexual. It's a very heterosexual situation to find yourself in at the moment. Oh, his wind coats are flirty too. The true gay agenda. The gay agenda is this bouncer guy with this bow tie and this like kind of low key dad bod. He doesn't play for my team. He doesn't play for that team, folks. Oh, I moved my window. It means do that. Hey, what's this? Did you guys watch the debuts? Did you watch the debuts? Let's talk about the debuts. Do what? There's so much to talk about. Turn my music down. Saw some clips. I'm not gonna like go through. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit start on this. Reminds me of a meme where it's two bros getting married for taxes. The one person turns gay. They get married for taxes. HoloLive said, Mom said that it was okay for me to react with the audio on now that they've actually done the debuts. Well, Mom said it was okay. Yago said it was okay. Yago's not my mom. Both my mom and Yago said it was okay. They said I could watch the debut with the sound on now because it's past the time. I read the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Elizabeth is... I want to talk about Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. I want to talk about her. I'm going to keep talking about her while she talks about herself. I'm going to talk about her for like a while. I was pretty blown away. I'm going to jump ahead to the actual start. I was pretty blown away by this chick. I have been watching her... she's going to do her little intro thing. I have been watching her karaoke's. And I did karaoke like for the first time a couple weeks ago, and I'm gonna do it again at some point because we made that incentive for our last subathon. And I'm excited. I was putting together like a whole set list already, and I've already got like more than 20 songs on there, so I'm gonna definitely do it. But like listening to her makes me want to be a better singer. Like it makes me want to keep pushing my vocals and get back into the high notes and everything because she's just so. Her high notes are so fucking oppressive, and she's so loud. So there's a lot of things in this debut that I really, really, really liked, but I'll point them out as we go through. Like, first of all, this art, I mean, HoloLive, they spare no expense.
She believed that music had the power to soothe and guide her through even the darkest of times. Despite her relentless pursuit of justice, the Scarlet Queen often found...
Sorry, I'm just listening to her now. The Scarlet Queen. Lita, I'm super proud of you. You're out there celebrating your friends and that you're putting yourself together. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say.
Until they showed up.
Thank you.
Gigi, Cecilia, and Raura.
Pride and Pervert. Now, I have, because I'm a nosy little person, looked up,
The world has more smiles with
I have like, in a karaoke sense, also makes me want to get better singing. Yeah, she's amazing. She's got a really good singer. Honestly, by the way, like you saying that makes me feel like I should put my friends first more often, to be honest. Like I really should. Like one of the reasons I'm back to doing collabs again is just because I had that period of time when I was like, my Discord doesn't work and I don't feel like doing collabs because I'm salty. But now that I've kind of fixed everything, I have to do collabs because I need my friends. My friends are my strength. Right? That's such a corny thing to say, I'm sorry. But I love you guys. And y'all have, we're Kingdom Hearts posting. And I also want to thank you like super much for like donating during the subathons. I know I kind of did 2 in a row and it was just because of timing because I had planned one and then I hit 1,000. I was like, I'll do another one. But I really, really appreciate that y'all like chipped in and subbed and donated. Because listen to that! Listen to that! Do it again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. What lady? Crazy. She's crazy. She's cracked. She's cracked, gentlemen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable vocals.
Yeah, nothing beats it.
But
Being on stage,
all of that money just
the
gets
warmth
spent
of
on
the
like
lights shining on you.
making more and doing more entertainment like for y'all. Like it's just like I want it to all be entertaining. So like there's a couple things that I'll talk about it after Raurora because it's like it's related to Raurora actually. But we'll talk about it later. But like stuff I'm doing. So I am doing a new outfit.
You know,
I talked to my VTuber mama.
it's kind of bonkers how your life
And they're working on concept art for the new outfit. So the concept art commission first, and we're gonna look at that, and we're gonna make some decisions, and then we're gonna do it.
But
New outfit.
darling,
Oh, so this part here. Listen to this part.
safe in it. But hiya, darling. My heart's flying.
That is all her.
Feel the same.
That is not those other girls. It's all her.
Should I?
She did every single one of those voices, and then later that she does Callie and Kiara as well.
What's this?
And like,
Aren't you?
like I'm a nosy bastard. I looked up everybody's past life, so I know she's like really cracked at impersonations.
Yeah, you cheeky sod, run off.
And she talks about it a little bit in the debut, and she has a couple. But like, I would like to know how you get that freaking good. This is Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame VV. This is the newest HoloLive. But there's 4 new HoloLive girls. We're gonna look at all of them. So it's Liz, Gigi,
It's from the higher ups.
Cecilia, and Raurora.
Advent.
I can't say her name normally. It's too much fun. Raurora. I am in love with Elizabeth. She is incredible. She is so fucking talented. It's ridiculous. She has the most.
Stars are
Listen.
in my favor. Put your hands together. It's time for justice.
Ridiculous.
You're being
What a
so-
voice.
Yura-yura-to.
What a voice.
What a catchy
Insane.
tune. Wonder where I've heard it
The
before.
biggest, like, Oju mommy energy possible. It's too much fun to say. I'm sorry.
Hello, sweethearts.
Hi.
What's all this then? You've all
Yes.
been patiently waiting for me, and as a thank you, I'll sing you a song.
So she sings in this, so we'll listen to her sing because she's an incredible singer.
Let's go. Daddy, daddy, do 欲しいのさあなたのすべてが愛に抱かれ
Oh, ad break! Oh, that's okay. It's only Daddy Daddy Do. You're not. Yeah. I'm not gonna yap over this part anyway. ERB, I simp for ERB. Me too. Me too. I'm simping for her right now. I'm gonna simp for her. I'm a day one membership on this lady. She's cracked. Will she fix Narissa or will Narissa corrupt her? Now, I will say that I was also a day one for Narissa, but I stopped being a member of Narissa because I just didn't. Her members content wasn't for me. I like her. She's a good streamer. She's very nice. I didn't want to watch her play Baldur's Gate because I'm talking over the singing. Fuck. Thanks, Aria. Okay, good desu ka?
中途などしない No, no, no ネットと会えない人だから空海にくれるのなら恋の日に
Ridiculous! She's so cracked.
流し目が落としそうしさきする外振り返る美しさに心は深まれて呼吸が
Ridiculously good singer. She's so good. She's so fucking good. Oh, for as long as there's this feel? Yeah. Narissa's also an incredibly good singer. She's like, her vocal range is also like really good. She's better on the low notes. Whereas Elizabeth is like, she's all over the place. She's fucking loud, she's high, she's low. Crazy. But Narissa's a really good singer. And I'm really glad she got the spot in HoloLive. But what I was about to say is she was playing Baldur's Gate and so was I, and I didn't want spoilers, so I unmembershipped and then I just never went back. So I'm sorry, Narissa. I just didn't want spoilers. Because she was doing that, I was playing Baldur's Gate. And then I never finished Baldur's Gate because my computer died. And now I'm playing Elden Ring. So now there's like a million people whose streams I can't really watch because they're all playing Elden Ring DLC that I haven't gotten to yet because I haven't beaten the game yet. Leading up.
Oh my goodness. Mind if I
But you heard it. You heard the daddy do. It was she's such a good singer.
Hello everybody, how you all doing?
And like her vocal range is like very trained sounding. Like she sounds like somebody who has been singing on stage, and like recording music and everything. And my understanding is like she has a pretty good background in like, yeah, so you know. I'm a fan of Suse. Yeah, Suse's awesome. Yeah, Suse's awesome. I have so much respect for like good vocalists. If you're like new to the stream or if you haven't heard me, I have like one karaoke on file, but I used to sing like seriously and I don't anymore. So I've lost a lot of my upper range in particular, especially since I'm now 423. I have much more range about 20 years ago, but sometimes you wake up from torpor and your range is better and you start to lose it over time. But like listening to Elizabeth makes me like want to get that high range back because she's just so incredible at singing. Yeah, she's done game VA. I think she has done game VA. Again, I don't want to like on this stream. I don't want to be like, oh, let me tell you what everybody's past life is because I feel like I'd be like kind of rude to do. But I think she has done professional voice stuff.
But yes, welcome.
Her voice is crisp. She has incredible microphone skills. She's a great singer. She's loud. The Oju laugh is so on point. That is so on point.
Oh, but first, I'd like to give my thanks.
I can't do the Oju laugh.
To my
No practice.
And my
Or the
papa,
Kefka laugh.
as yeah, without them, I wouldn't be.
I do a decent tarantulas laugh.
All right. My mama, hey, is Mephisto Shacha. Such an incredible talent. Thank you for making me feel beautiful. Thank you so much.
I like her hair thingy, her head thingy.
My papa is
I like her boob jiggle.
Ziaru.
Thanks,
And,
thanks,
yeah.
Yaru, for the
I moved
the boobs.
groove magically
What? Yep, thank you.
because of my
Very good.
papa. What do you think?
I was a connoisseur of
Move
boob
and
jiggle.
groove.
Chat loves it. Chat's going
yeah,
nuts.
thank you
Chat's
for
like, yeah,
all
wait,
your
yeah,
love
okay,
and
we're good with it. Thank
all your
you.
passion and
Yeah.
hard work. Arigato.
See, she's got the little. I got my little hosiery on too. That's just my homage to Elizabeth. I'm covering my hosiery on. Actually, we kind of have the same thing going on, don't we? I didn't notice until just now, but she's got like the little like brown, like black covered cleavage window, and I've got the black covered cleavage window.
Notebooks. Anybody else have a lot of stationery?
Like the collar cleavage window
This is
combo.
one of my special
Pointy
notebooks
shoulders.
I'll show you. Here
Maybe
we go.
we're meant to be friends. Rivals. I must destroy her. No, she's too incredible. I love her. She's amazing.
My pretty notebook.
I
for
can't.
the
I
day.
can't. I have to stay on. That's all I could do.
This is one of my special notebooks I brought along and plopped together especially for today. Yeah.
It's funny that they brought an actual British person to like. Of course, with how good at chameleon voicing she is, I'm pretty sure this is her real accent. This is her casual voice, but she does she could do any accent.
You ready?
She's absolutely cracked at doing accents.
Bam. Oh. There's my little
She can do like any accent.
Here we go.
She can do an American accent, no problem. She can do like German, Dutch accents. She can do like all the different accents. She can do them all. She's crazy.
And my nickname is the Scarlet Queen.
And she likes
This
penguins,
my
which is
code
also
name.
pretty
It
cool.
was, bestowed on me
Like
because,
penguins. So she also, I guess, draws.
of me.
But she did all these doodles
And my
in the
power.
book. Although, I had a question for you guys. Is 171 5'6"? Because my official height is 169, but I'm actually 5'7" in real life. So do I need to increase that?
But I've noticed you guys calling me like Lizzie.
Because 171 is more, but she's only 5'6". I don't know. Technically, my stat sheet is 2 centimeters shorter than her, but
Spices or something like.
I thought that was my actual height. But she's I don't know how it converts. 171 5'6". I think 169 also converts to 5'6". Yeah, 171 should be 5'7".
My age? Classified.
171 is well into 5'7", I think.
Classified soz. My date of birth is April 25th.
But maybe she just doesn't know freedom units.
But it's also
Yeah, maybe she just doesn't know freedom units.
Penguin. World Penguin Day. Penguins
Because
are
I'm
my
like,
favorite animals. They're so
my
cute.
actual, I'm 169 centimeters tall, which is like, almost, it's 5'7", but not almost 5'7". It's like a little bit under. Yeah, 171 is 5'7". Okay, she can't read it equals perfect math.
It's not
Got
the
it.
mascot, by the way.
So she is wrong, because I'm shorter than her by like 2 centimeters.
My height is 171 centimeters.
171's a good height for a girl. That's decent. I always forget how silly my height is in centimeters. Yeah, she's not freedom units. You need to convert that to freedom units properly, Miss Liz.
That is where I am from. I've heard in your realm.
English and
that,
bits and bobs. That's
it's, very
relatable.
similar to a place called the UK.
Relatable.
Hashtag relatable.
She just said it.
I'm also human. I forgot to write that down, but I am human. I'm only human, and I'm also.
I mean,
I hate to break
she's.
it to you, but I don't have.
It's nice when somebody says I'm human, and you're like, yeah, that scans. Because like Ida and Ruse also say that. Ruse like literally has pointed ears.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
I speak English and bits and bobs. What I mean by bits and bobs is I have a lot of friends from different.
If you don't
realms.
convert fully, it's
I
1.6
know
feet.
randomly.
5.6 feet or 5'7". Got it. Okay.
So you might hear it come out.
171 is like 5'6" and 1. Okay, that's
yeah,
interesting
sure.
because I have to double check that.
Order. Wow.
5'6"
But now I'm an
6.1.
idol. Golly gee.
She's an idol.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're
And that's
litigating
my,
her height. That's hilarious. What
with
are
my little drawing that I fill in my.
I see. She drew she drew the caricatures.
Twitter.
They're so
X.
cute. She did such a good job drawing them.
All right, let's move to the next page.
I'm gonna jump to the next slide. Too.
The addiction was real.
Just because I'm not gonna do like every single one of these, every single minute, every single one of these. 185 centimeters is a silly measurement. It is. That's super tall.
Some
Yeah, me too.
cosmos.
Me too.
I like me a
Feet inches are just so much easier. I mean, obviously, I just have lived in America for so long that nothing else makes sense to me at this point. But I mean, so today it's a 95 degrees outside, and that sounds pretty hot, right?
Uniforms.
But I know in other countries you'd be like, oh, it's 32 degrees. And you'd say that and you'd be like, oh my god, that's boiling. That's so hot. It doesn't sound hot. That doesn't sound hot. 95 degrees. What is that? What does 95 degrees in Celsius translate to? Oh my god, I'm looking it up now because I'm like, I'm not googling the word 95.
What I have played
95 in Celsius is
Overwatch 2.
35 degrees. Yeah, that just seems that seems cold to me because that's winter temperatures in freedom units. Winter temperatures in Fahrenheit. I think Fahrenheit, I'll give you the metric system. I'll give you meters. The meters make sense. Centimeters make sense. You gotta let me keep Fahrenheit though. It makes way more sense than Celsius for measuring how hot is it outside. 95 sounds like a lot. 100 sounds like a real lot. Miss me with 32, 35 degrees as hot. That's not hot. Like 0 is measuring yourself in centimeters is silly. Yeah,
I really like
kinda. We could switch to the British. We could switch to for weight. They use stone. That's even more ridiculous. Yeah, because we grew up and live with it, but it seems more intuitive to me. That's all.
I'm interested in having a crack at it, you know.
You ever watch a British show, like a dieting show, and they're like, I weighed 3 stone, and you're like, I don't even know if what I just said right now is nonsense. It might be nonsense.
I like some fish.
That might be like 10,000 pounds. I don't know. I don't know what the hell a stone is.
And TV.
Usually they don't make you list your weight in Hollow Life. They don't ask you that.
Would you guys like to hear a song from
No,
one of my favorite
no weight classes.
animated movies?
Okay, so she sings again. I'm skipping it, just not because it's not wonderful, but I'm just skipping ahead because I want to look at her slides further. Because it was like so absolutely based that she just went ahead and did hollow stars in her slides. Oh, she doesn't like tea. She's British, but she doesn't like tea. Cancelled.
Unfortunately, I don't know.
But yeah, it was so based that she just went ahead and like chatted out the hollow stars like immediately. I super like. She put Flayon on her dislike page, like a Maki rune would. That's true. You're right. That makes the most sense ever. Dislikes? Oh, a giant picture of Flayon. And I made him wear a dumb hat. That's some Maki rude energy. That's look at his face. Yeah. And then here she's got Bettel. Gavis Bettel. Gavis Bettel. Gavis Bettel. Where I want to show your clip on the stream, but I know it's first it got turned into. She's British who doesn't like tea. Yeah. I think you gotta hit him with the Gavis Bettel at some point.
Building within it. I don't understand it.
So in her first unarchived karaoke, she sang Unlucky, which is Gavis Bettel's song. And I feel like that was a absolute fucking line. Should we find to play it? We'll play it. Yeah, because it's just a clip. I almost want to upload it to my YouTube. Like, I'm just gonna chase Pat Where's Clap.
We have a 3D showcase. I can
like the metric leaf water.
Oh, wow.
She immediately first of all, she underlined all of Hollow,
I mean,
which don't know about that one. I know. I'm just being silly.
Amazing art.
All of Hollow.
But I art, singing.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Just creativity is so good.
She's here to talk to boys. Yeah. She is. She's saying, like, when she says all of, and then she draws one of the boys, I mean, that is a clear declaration of intent to me. And I love her for that. I so miss the collabs between the... Yeah, Oga as well. Yeah, right.
Damn.
Yeah, she's not fooling around. When she says all of Hollow, she means the stars as well. And it's good. I think she should say it. Because first of all, I want to hear her and Bettel do Phantom of the Opera. I know I tweeted it out because she sings his song. She's done the song already. But he loves Phantom. And she has so much vocal range in her voice. I'm gonna sing Phantom during my karaoke because I like it too. I'm really a Phantom nerd. I like Phantom a lot. And Bettel loves Phantom. And I think that they would make such a good cover of Phantom. Yeah, I think that they would be perfect. I think they'd be so fucking awesome because she can hit those super high notes.
Is lipstick because well, one, I like.
I'm so excited to hear it. I think she'll do it because she seems to like Broadway musicals in general. Like she did today. I miss the old Vesper clubs with the girls. I do too. Yeah, it's too bad like corporate didn't work out for good old Vampire. He was a big inspiration to me. I probably wouldn't have picked a Vampire. I definitely wouldn't have picked a Vampire for my re-debut if I hadn't been a huge fan of Vesper. Because I liked his whole vibe, his whole aesthetic. And I think it's appropriate for a hag because now that I'm ancient, I can just say, listen, I'm old. That's another thing I like about Elizabeth. She's did we look at her likes page? Her likes page one more time. Wait, go back. I'm gonna go back one more time. Wait here. CDs. What's this? What the hell's that?
Yeah, I
what
really
what
like face
what
mask.
what does that even mean?
And I am interested in trying
She's
it myself
older.
one day.
She's an adult. She's over 30.
I'm interested in
She's over
taking a
30.
crack at it, you know?
There's no way.
All right.
I also was amused by Cheeky Chicken. Cheeky Chicken. And then I was watching Korone watch and she's like, Cheeky Chicken! So funny.
Making it into a butty.
Got a Cheeky Nando's.
Yeah. Evidence. I'd like
Yeah.
to more art, blood flame art, assets, blood flame
Her
hub.
hashtags are a little uninspired. But you know what? You do you, girl. I think she's gonna regret
A drawing
Blood
of,
Flame art because
me
art
and,
tends to attract a
Gigi.
lot of bots. I know Kiara had to change hers. It used to be Arts of Ashes and she changed it because too much bots.
All right, next page. Let's go.
Narissa!
So you guys.
Has I seen so many 30 something? I know.
Yeah.
I would like to see more
You are a member
older
of the
women
Blood Flame Kingdom.
be in Hololive because it's relatable. Particular energy of on this picture right here.
It's just research.
Yeah, it certainly does have a particular energy. She's certainly drawn her in a sundress covered in flowers. The Yuri coded illustration of Narissa.
Close the book.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
subtle. It's a subtle thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
where do we go?
It's got a little Pride Month energy in that drawing. Just a little, tiny bit. Yeah, we'll get to that. Don't worry about it. We'll get to
I
it.
wanted to mention something actually.
And then
because
she
it's,
does her little show off.
go back here for a
We'll
minute.
jump into that real quick.
So, I guess now I am a real queen
They're just roommates.
because I'm the queen of the Blood Flame King. Hello.
I like her sword. It's got the cool justice on there. It's neat.
Rosarians.
It's a crime artist sketch of a suspect. Yeah. When I'm drawing my suspect, it's because she's the justice. She's the leader of justice. Or although is she a Libra? When did she say her birthday was? April 25th. Is that Libra? I should know this off the top of my head. I used to do a lot more astrology. Let's see.
Sad.
April 25th Zodiac. Taurus.
Teehee.
No, it's not Libra. I didn't think so.
That's really basically everything. Akira.
Yeah, it's purely because of her.
Let's get rid of
justice.
Dawn for a moment. Yeah.
Libra
I
September.
got a Prezi for you. One sec. Let me sort it out.
This is so funny too. Her BRB screen. Versus women other than yours, Aries. Yeah, Aries I know because it's and Bison's an Aries.
All right. Where is it? Where did I put your gift? It's here somewhere.
I'm a Cancer. I used to have Gemini in my username, but it doesn't really make sense. But it was just because of my mascot boy, not because of my birthday. So my birthday is July 20. My birthday is the same day as the moon landing.
I don't know where it went.
So we'll do a celebration
Sag.
on my birthday.
I had a gift for you guys.
I'll be 424.
No.
You always got hot Cancer despite being a Leo. I used to be like, oh, Cancer kind of sucks because it's like,
But
it's
basically,
a curse. It's like you're sick. It's a disease.
that,
But
is a
it's cool in Homestuck,
Zarian
so
shield, and
it's
I'll
in
post it
Homestuck that
to
made it cool.
Twitter,
This
and
car cat's
it
a
is
Cancer.
So I am your sword and you are my shield.
Well, I don't even know if he is
And,
because I don't know if the
shield
birthdays
you
correspond to
guys
the
can
zodiac,
fill
but Homestuck is
in.
weird.
How do you? Because as much as you're part of the Blood Flame Kingdom,
Misidentified.
always love the
People
fact
always
that-
know what your zodiac
so
sign
I'll
is.
post that to Twitter, and then you guys can fill it in.
They're like, yeah, you're an Aries.
Oh god, I gotta.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Now people talk wedding. Hey, you rock on people all day like, what's your sign?
End the stream. I gotta go, and we gotta go.
How do we get on this topic? Okay, so
Guys, I have a cover.
I am not gonna link everybody's cover. I'm just gonna do the debuts. We're gonna talk about the people, but like, But short answer, Elizabeth is definitely my Oshi this round. She's incredible. Hi, welcome. We're just talking about the new debuts. I'm moving on to Gigi Marin. Gigi Marin, which is Grimmarin. Gigi Marin. Grimmarin. Finally, you're a Cancer? Yeah, me too. Happy almost birthday. It's coming up. Well, actually, they're in it now. We're in Cancer season now. Just started. I just looked at the date. We're out of the Gemini season and into the Cancer season. Yeah, they finally just decided to have a literal gremlin VTuber. Like, people say that all the time about, like, Iron Mouse and, like, people's energy. Like, that's a gremlin, but, like, she's a gremlin. They just decided to make her a gremlin. What a great idea. What a clever idea. I like her intro screen. She's really cute. Mm-hmm. Hers is next month, me too. Dokibird's 4th of July, right? Because she said it on her... We're going to talk about Doki as well. I know I have Doki in my thumbnail. I got her video queued up as well. Dokibird, 4th of July. And she's like, I didn't make it up. That's what day it is. So she's a Cancer too. A Cancer too. All right, that's enough starting soon. Let's go to the actual debut.
Task to capture, insisting that it'll be more
So Elizabeth narrated all the lore videos for everybody.
Despite all this, she's a loyal member who can make you smile whatever the weather with her upbeat rhythm. And I'm confident she would never turn her back on justice. I'll just have to think of ways to keep Gigi and that bird friend of hers engaged.
Verb. Justice!
Onwards and upwards.
Justice. Go straight out of a gacha game? Yeah, we kind of had this conversation on, I think about on a Reba server, where we were talking about, like, what's a VTuber design versus a gacha game design? And it's subtle, you know? She's supposed to be a chihuahua? No, she's a gremlin. Hi, Lek! She's a gremlin. That's her thing. She's not a chihuahua, she's a gremlin. That's why her name is Gigi Marin. Grimmarin. This is so charming, and I thought people were like, especially when it kind of pops off, it's Madoka Magica inspired. Because it starts to really pop off. Although I don't really follow the story being told, but that's okay. Who needs a lore video? Someday I'll have a lore video. Someday I'm gonna make a lore video. Not today. Not this week. I have too many projects already, and I'm not Dokibird, so I gotta pace myself. Oh yeah, look at this, so cute. No, this is so cute. And then when this pops off and gets, there we go. Now the paper craft. The paper craft is so dope. This is so Madoka. This is so cool, the papercraft and like the mixed media. Yeah, here we go. This part's neat. And her cover song, which again, I'm not gonna do all the cover songs, but like the video for it is also like papercraft and stop motion, like with a little doll. Oh, it's really clever. Hey, Gremlin. Rescued. Yay! Yeah, I do think they really coordinated on they coordinated like on their videos and like how to do lore, because like every single one of them has an intro from Elizabeth and then they do their lore and stuff. She's very cute.
It has been so long since I've talked to someone. Well, you know, besides Justice. It's been so long since
I love her little like GPU fans. The Gremlin processor fans, she says, on her shoulder. She doesn't take her hood off during the debut, but I know she did it in a later stream because it does come off, obviously.
So I would be super quiet and not give our plans away. And I'm really
Air cooled freak. Yeah, she's air cooled. She's got to air cool her gremlin powers. I think she just yaps for a little bit, so I'm gonna jump ahead a little bit.
But there's nowhere to put this jar.
Oh, although she did do a really pretty funny gag where she like brought out a shock collar.
To ensure that Gigi stays on her best behavior.
Let's do the shot. Let's do this. There we go.
Bam! A shock collar.
Yeah, a shock collar. She can be on her best behavior. Yeah, yeah, she does. She brings out a shock collar. She's a freak. Hello?
Button on this shock collar.
Yay!
No. Okay. I don't think this is allowed.
Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm.
I don't know where it went. I have a jar.
We want to hear about the jar either. No.
I lost the jar.
She goes, no shock collar, guys. No shock collar.
Wait, guys. I do have a jar somewhere. It is. Let me get it. Wait, where's my jar? Is it down
Yeah, that's what she said.
Is it down here somewhere? Can anyone find it for me?
Look at her weird bird. There it is. Misbehavior. It's a misbehavior jar.
But there's nowhere to put this jar.
It's a misbehavior jar.
Don't worry, guys. I have a table. Oh my god. Why is my table up here?
So here's what I like about her.
I have a table.
She's one of those.
Yay.
Wait, I'm covering it.
Now that we have a table
Look
out,
at-
let's get to introductions.
Look at that. What's this? What's that?
One.
Oh!
Where are my paper? Here.
D20! You shouldn't have.
Mudding. I've already introduced myself, and I am a gremlin.
The cool. She drew the
You
cool
can
S.
see my stats
and D20.
below. You can see everything else up here.
And her D&D
All
sheet.
these
She got a
stats.
D&D sheet.
I am 153 centimeters. My birthday is October 18th. If you want to buy Gigi a little treat, if you want to wish Gigi a
And
happy
she
birthday,
scratched out the
October.
age, because we don't need to know that information.
Fun fact, it's
She's
not
a
really
charisma-
fun fact.
no
Everyone
charisma
must
bonus.
see. I look like a pumpkin.
She's all dexterity.
So that's awesome. Pumpkin Gigi's birthday is
Although I'm
in
glad she put a little
October.
con bonus in there, because you know
Age? Oh no.
you don't want to
I
be
must
you don't want to
spilled
have low
ink
hit
all over
points
my
going into
papers. What a shame.
Justice.
Here are my likes and dislikes. I like having fun. I dislike tomatoes. Boo!
Dislikes
Boo,
tomatoes.
Boo! Boo tomatoes! Boo! Throwing tomatoes! Boo! Okay. On to my next sheet. You can read the stats yourself.
There we go. So she's
She's
got
a very
acrobatics,
talented
medicine, animal handling, 0
person.
nature, plus
That's
your
why I
perception,
have a
plus
funny
7 athletics. That's
you
pretty
can
good.
go through all these
And then she's got sleight of hand, stealth, survival, but no
weapons,
intimidation.
I have 2
So you know you'll not
you would like
intimidate
to see
her.
them?
And it
They
looks like
are
her
right
attack pattern is claw, claw, bite.
Wait,
Classic
wait,
claw, claw,
wait.
bite.
2 fists. I have teeth to bite you with. And in my inventory, I have
I have to-
1 popo.
She has teeth.
My goal is to learn Japanese. Wait.
Yeah, the page
is
is
that
very
my
good.
thing?
From
Oh,
Japanese,
yeah. I don't.
I have so much fun with
I
everyone.
only speak English because I'm very stupid. I forgot to say, my only language
Look at
is
that.
English
VTubers
because
love their
I am
multi-attack line of claw, claw,
dumb as
bite.
bricks.
Exactly. Exactly.
But my
VTubers have, a
goal
lot of
is
VTubers have the
to
bite
learn
attack. It's
Japanese
very
so
common
I can
among
talk to all my
VTubers.
senpais and also also not be.
I only know English
Dumbass
because I'm
out.
very
Yay!
stupid. Yep, me too. Same
I
girl,
also want to
same.
improve my singing stamina and have so much fun with
A little,
everyone.
I dibble dabble,
So much
like,
fun. So much fun.
like Elizabeth. I dibble dabble.
All right, guys. I know you're wondering. I'm sure you're curious. What are your tags, GG? These are my tags. You've seen 2 of them. My live tag is hashtag LS.
I will say that, like, I kind of found
Looking for
Gigi the most
looking for
mysterious
good
in
will.
terms of like her
Let's
what her
freaking
ultimately streams are
go,
gonna be
go.
like
I suppose
of the group.
my art tag
Except for
is
the fact that
hashtag
she's like
PK,
an RPG gamer.
which is a pun
That part I get. But is she gonna be like a
hashtag
GM? Is she gonna be
PK?
running
I know.
games? Is she gonna
Very
do like
low
Crimson
reaching
Reviews
part.
and like
I did my
talk
best. I
about
was trying my utmost
RPGs?
hardest to think
I
of
mean, I really would love to
good
listen to like
tags, right?
RPG Zatsus from
It
some of
was a
these
struggle.
ladies. I want to know
My
like
meme tag
she's every
is
the
a little
gamer.
bit
Yeah, like I want to know like
hashtag
what's her favorite? Has she done
easy.
anything besides D&D? Has she done Call of Cthulhu? Can we talk?
The easiest pun to go for.
We can just say we're American.
And my fans.
Like I want to
are
know more about like
hashtag
what kind of content she's gonna be.
Gremlin. Why? This is what you look like. If you guys are curious, this is what you look like. You
I think
guys are
I'll
called
definitely
Grem.
like her content. I
And
just
I am
need to
Kiki
see like what
Moody,
she ends up
and you
kind
are
of locking in
Grem
on after a while.
Moody. Combine our names.
I really like watching
Grem
Koseki
Moody
Biju's
together.
content, you know. But I'm avoiding Elden Ring spoilers right now, so I'm kind of like I don't want to say I'm dry of stuff to watch because there's been so much shit this week to watch, but I can't watch like any of the Elden Ring right now because I'm trying to avoid
Okay,
spoilers
I
for
think
another
this is
couple
the
weeks at
biggest
least.
thing because when I opened my ex, formerly known as Twitter, everyone is
I don't
like,
even
"Why
know how
the
you beat
heck
Elden
is
Ring."
Your Oshi mark. The
I'm gonna start
girl
playing it again in
emoji?"
2 weeks. This next week I'm gonna finish Stellar Blade though.
Why didn't you go for something obvious like the fist emoji or the running emoji? Which I did consider. Those were
She's got a
in the
girl
pool
face.
of Oshi marks I was considering.
She's a
But
girl.
then
It's a girl
Samsung
face.
came back to me and they're like, "We have a suggestion for you. What if your emoji was the girl emoji? Because Gigi looks like the girl emoji." And I thought about it and I was like, "You are so smart.
That's it.
You're
Girl
the
emoji.
smartest person I
Yeah,
know.
man.
That's
I want to
really
meet
funny.
a HoloLive
So
person who's
instead
like
of going for the one that
deep
makes
in
sense,
tabletop
I went for the one
RPGs.
that's
Let's
funny.
let's play like
Look
fucking
like
all the
Gigi,
tabletop
it's so
RPGs.
stupid.
I'm still mad I didn't get to do
It's
316.
awesome.
We're gonna have
So
to
that's
revive that
why
plan.
The Oshi mark is the girl
Now that I'm
emoji.
back to doing collabs again. That got
My bad,
derailed
guys.
2
Now
months
you're
ago with my
stuck
stupid
with the girl
Discord.
Oshi mark forever, but I
But-
like it because
Hey,
it's
we have a new
stupid.
Discord. Join the Discord. The
Here's my
invites
list
are up
of
to date.
media that I like. I am not going to be going
She's
through
not
all
gonna talk about this, but like, we're gonna talk about it. Hi, Sam. We're gonna talk about it right now because I can pause the video. Ace Attorney, all right. Ace Attorney, all right. She's a Final Fantasy 14 player. Nice. Coming in hot. Undertale, I like Undertale a normal amount. Yeah, White Wolf, Call of Cthulhu, Rifts. Yeah. I have never done Rifts, but and then she's got like a bunch of MMORPGs on here. I didn't even know what this was. Power Fly for Fun. Oh, thank you for subbing. Stone, did you see the new emotes? You get the new emotes. We can lead a yap now. Yeah, subs can. She's got some freak pics in there. Yeah. PSO2. Okay. Guild Wars 2. Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I don't. Fly. Yeah. What? Fly for Fun. Free Korean MMO. I've never played this. I don't know anything about this. News to me. Whew. I didn't know if Flip was still up. Yeah, me neither. Or maybe she played it like back in the day. But I'm not seeing City of Heroes. Not seeing City of Heroes. She was into the cheap fantasy, Korean fantasy. Maybe she old? I don't know. It's I don't know. She's a cipher. And then, Grand Blue. Fly for free. Yeah. ARPGs, which I'm assuming, she would be a bit young for City of Heroes, probably. And then this is one of the all-timers. Freaking Ghost Trick. Now, granted, it's a cousin of Ace Attorney, but like, oh, I love Ghost Trick so much. I miss my Sissel emote. I don't have it anymore because my Discord. I have to find it again. I don't know where I found it. What the hell is Transformice? What's Transformice? Yeah, she's got Teen Wolf on here. Yeah, Teen Wolf. That is the show, not the movie. Like the show. Yeah, Teen Wolf. Ragnarok is an all-timer? I don't know. She could be 20s. I don't know who's into Teen Wolf. I don't know what age if you're watching the Teen Wolf show. Hades, of course, Beast, Nier, Replicant though, interesting. Not Automata, but yeah. Transformice is a game? What is Transformice? I don't know Transformice. Yokai Watch? The Yokai Watch Final Fantasy 14 crossover? Love Live? Yeah, so. And the Paddington movies? Is that really? The Paddington movies.
Wow, Gigi's tastes are so good.
That's
or,
so
wow,
random.
Gigi's tastes are so bad. If it's bad to you, I don't care. Don't tell me. I'm delusional.
That's so random.
I'm
Paddington
stupid
fucks, does it
and
really?
delusional, and I don't wanna
Is it
hear
really
that
good?
taste
I've never
bad.
watched those
Even though
movies.
okay, guys, I know my taste is
I mean,
bad.
I know Paddington Bear, like from when like, you know, I don't know, the fucking 80s.
So whatever you say can't hurt me. It's bad.
Transformice was a big free
Whatever.
online
Leave
game
me
in the
alone,
2010s.
please.
Oh, okay.
Don't piss me
I've never
off.
heard of it. This is my first time learning this information.
I got us speeding through this because I have a little segment that I want to do with you guys. Okay. And
It was a name you got into if you didn't have money. Okay, so like, you're getting a profile of this person who played a lot of free-to-play, cheap web-based MMOs. Oh, I'm trying to reach an itchy spot on my back.
Thank you for giving birth to Gigi.
Duggan has no cash. I think that's the vibe. Yeah, I think that's the vibe.
So thank you. Please go check out their socials. I am so happy.
I like the way this is set up, where she's like in the window on the character screen, like it's her art on the character. That's so cute. This is such a cute. It lets you see her whole figure, and still doesn't waste any space. Super.
Before going to
I'm
the
hiccuping.
next part. Wow.
I'm gonna stop
Gigi
yapping for a
took
second.
our
Drink
time.
water.
That's what happens when you're the fastest person in Justice. Okay.
Okay.
So
Water
the
saves.
next segment that we have is a little involved. So I created a video for you guys. It is
Oh, and then she does like a
short, so let's go to that.
choose your own adventure type of thing. It does.
It's a beautiful
Digimon?
day.
Yeah, kinda. You're right. It does kind of have a
Gigi is
Digimon.
lounging in her room with chat on her wonderful day off. It's not actually her day off. She's just lounging. When suddenly Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame calls her and tells her a criminal's on the loose.
Quick, Gigi. We must catch them before they cause more trouble.
And more Liz cameo in this.
So now Gigi must set off and chase after this
Oh,
criminal.
I forgot to play the Kiara impersonation. I skipped over that part in Elizabeth's debut.
So I need
Go
your
watch
guys'
it.
help to make sure
It's
stay
fucking
intact.
crazy.
And what better way to decide
Actually, I'll watch it
that
after this.
than you were voting.
I'll go back and play it. It's crazy. She does like a perfect Callie Kiara dialogue by herself. It's weird. I probably won't go through this whole bit actually, because it's a lot of like waiting for chat to respond. It's cute, but it's like a lot of waiting for chat to respond. She's doing like polls and stuff. But she basically like did like a little choose your own adventure type thing.
Okay, guys, are you ready? Did you get the
Intermission,
feel
Callie
of
Kiara
that
impersonation,
from that
Gavus
video?
Battle funny
There will
moment.
be
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll show the Gavus Battle thing.
Very, very simple game. Here are the rules. I will be telling
I
you
just
a short
I just
story.
saved it
There are two
as
options
Patware
that will be
for the
choosing.
content
There'll be a
.mp4.
poll set up for each of the scenarios, and you'll have to vote for A or B within the time limit. The one with the highest votes will be
I gotta
the
find it.
action
It's in my
that
videos
Gigi will
folder.
be taking.
Yeah, there we
Very,
go.
very
Play
important,
it.
guys. This is canon.
That would be
Options
funny.
that you choose will forever be a part of Gigi's
I-
story.
I think that would be possible in VTube Studio. I don't know how it would work in whatever program that HoloLive uses because it's proprietary, so I don't know. But you could like basically just rig it up to the microphone, and whenever they were talking, it animates because like you can do that with the voice. Like I use vBridger now instead of the microphone to sync my mouth, but you could do either way.
With what we have. Here's A and B.
One of the things that I do when I rig that I didn't know other people didn't do is I rig the arms to the eyebrows.
By that, so we just put in the middle here.
I didn't think I invented that. I thought that was common practice, but somebody posted like, "Oh, I do that," and I was like,
Here are my pictures.
I thought that's what we all did.
Okay,
We're
okay,
doing.
Okay, okay.
I thought we had agreed.
The first poll will be a little longer. The subsequent polls are gonna be.
I said because it just it moves them.
The first poll, it'll be
So, like,
35 seconds.
right.
You guys can get used to it.
See what I'm doing here?
First one.
It just adds a little extra motion to the hands because otherwise they're just kind of limply laying there, and I just think I don't like that they don't. Yeah, you can shrug. Yeah.
Whatever shall Gigi do? Should Gigi?
See, her arms are not. Her arms are animated too. Like they move around when her body moves. Like they're good. It's a really good little rig. Her arms are not perfectly stiff. Like they move around.
Liz needs us to catch that criminal. A or B, guys, ready?
There's like a lot of physics
Ready
on
for
the
poll?
cloth too, which
Whenever
is
the
really
poll
cool.
starts,
I'm always
I will
analyzing
do
like
the
how people do
countdown.
their. Oops, what the fuck?
Okay.
What's that?
Counting down.
Microsoft decided to pop up a annoying
Open the
pop-up.
polls, guys.
I
What should Gigi do?
don't think there's any. I don't think there was any information. I literally don't
Should I put
have a
my
name on
shoes
my computer or
or
anything.
should we just leave without putting our shoes on? I just don't know what to do.
It's risky because I capture the whole
It's so
desktop when I
scary.
do these.
I don't know what's scary. I have no idea what's scary, but something is scary here.
Here, I'm gonna
The
jump.
series-
I'm gonna jump back to the Elizabeth thing real quick, just because I forgot to show it, and it's
Thing.
so freaking crazy. Let me go to this right here. You guys know when you're watching Lita streams that I'm very disorganized sometimes. Okay, here we go. She's in the middle of her singing. She just stops singing. She does this, and then she just goes right to singing. And it's weird. It's crazy. Most replayed. Yeah, no shit. Everybody was like, "What the fuck did I just witness?" The most replayed part of the video.
Kiwawa, my heart, it's like so heavy.
Kikinaki, heavy heart is a big burden, Callie.
Wow, Kiwawa, your hair is like so cool.
We think so? So do I.
Damn.
What? What? And she just goes back to singing. Bro, what? Oh well, back to singing, I guess. Like, that was 100% just her doing that. Listen, I have questions. How do you learn to do that? Because I don't know what my own voice sounds like. I definitely have better awareness of it now that I've been streaming as much as I have, because I'm always editing my own VODs. But I don't know what my own voice sounds like. So like, how do you know if you sound exactly like somebody else? It's incredible. It's such an incredible talent. I need to find that clip of Crimson Ruse doing the same thing. I know Power posted it recently. I'm gonna find that one too, because he could also do that, and it's freaking, it's weird, wild. I don't know if it's this clip. No, this is not the one. I need to find a different one. If Susie learns to sing by singing, listening, recording, adjusting, and singing, like singing, and listening, super intentional. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that, I think you would have to listen to your own voice played back to be able to do, like, you'd have to listen to it and be like, oh, that's not quite right. What if I was like this? Like, you'd have to listen to it played back because you wouldn't know, like, you wouldn't know, right? What exactly it sounds like. I'm gonna find that Ruse clip because I know you posted it recently. I'm just like scrolling looking for it. And I'm gonna play the Gabus battle clip as well because it's extremely freaking funny. No, this is still. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Let's play the Gabus battle clip because I know I have that queued up. Wait, I gotta move it to the other window though. Hang on. So it's just like record. This is a clip I took myself. We're not uploading this to YouTube or anything, but it's sort of semi being uploaded. Actually, technically we are uploading it to YouTube now. We're reacting to it. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, of course it immediately got big again.
But I want to keep going and see how far I can go. I've definitely lost weight. But
he's just talking about weight. He's talking about normal
stuff.
stuff.
Not overweight. It's to build muscle, and I'm getting there, but it's gonna take time.
Become a member of the battalion. Like,
run! We're jump off the cliff. There's no hope in life. Oh my god! Never mind. Oh my god!
He just does it. He jumps off the cliff. Why? Power.
You're an idiot. Yes, die for the content, Patware. I love it. Die
for the content.
Yes, Patware.
It's Patware. Yeah, I think he went into chat and said I have no godbook content. Oh, it was so funny. I was watching it on my laptop and I was like sitting in bed because I'm a lazy ass. And like he just does the thing and he's like, Patware, Patware. And I just heard Gavin's Bell scream, Patware. Oh god, it's just dear menace. They made an entire game out of the FF14 event. The instant he says jump off the cliff. Right. The comedic timing is really funny though, like because of the delay, it actually worked out perfectly. I'm gonna keep this running while I babble, even though there's not this segment is a little slow, but it's not her fault. It's just because she's waiting for chat to answer the like little polls that she put up, which is super cute. Yeah, he turns and he instantly dove off the edge of the stage.
That's probably the scariest thing in the world.
You didn't realize that nobody else made the jump? Yeah, you were actually like... You got... If you look at him... Yeah, if you look at his actual thing, you blasted ahead of everybody right at the spot where he said, Pat, where there's no hope, give up. And then you like turn and jump off. Oh my god, I lost my brain, my mind. It was so funny. Oh, I can't find that Bruce clip. I thought you posted it recently. Maybe it's pinned. I'm gonna need to pin it so that I never lose it again. Okay, I found it. It's a Twitter. It's on Twitter, not YouTube. That's why I couldn't find it.
She is dumb as all hell. So there will be no shoes.
Fortunately,
So even though we tried our hardest,
I was able to scroll back far enough. No, I found it. It's on Twitter. That's why I was looking on YouTube for it.
no shoes today, Gigi. Ah, so sad. Oh no.
Not me showing my Twitter
Next one.
access.
Alright.
That wasn't what I meant to do.
Left the room. She didn't put her shoes on even though she tried really, really hard.
Hey, I'm gonna play this clip. It's really funny. This is the same kind of bullshit.
That's not ruse. This is... Holy shit, you're taking up the whole screen, gamer.
Hey, I am?
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on.
because of the Fugi.
Say Tavioli.
Tavioli.
Tavioli. Okay. Now you're
What the
Ruse,
fuck?
I'm Flayon.
Okay, I'm Ruse. Okay, that's it.
Like, Flayon's Ruse isn't that great, but like, he says the exact same way he said it. I've watched this 100 times.
You're Ruse, and I'm Flayon.
He loses it right at the end of that sentence, but like when he says the word, it's exactly the same.
Tavioli.
Tavioli. Okay. Now you're Ruse, and I'm
I don't understand how people learn how to do that. It's so crazy. Oh. I think you have to have like really good hearing to be able to like impersonate people so well, because you have to know like not just what you sound like sounding like them, but you have to pick up the little nuances of what they sound like. Like
there's no time to waste.
when you're like the Kiara voice is so distinct, like there's so much nuance to it.
So she's just running down the street with no shoes. when suddenly she sees
I can't wait for
dog. Hold on.
Liz to collab
Make
with
sure
other
that-
Holo members and then just impersonate them. I think what she should do is
The dog in the middle of the road. Like,
her
what
and
shall we
Ruse should just
do?
collab with everybody else,
Should
but
Gigi
like
try
pretend to be
go?
other people. Like on April Fools, she shows up in Discord like somebody's playing Minecraft and she like jumps in and she's like doing Narissa's voice for like a whole 20 minutes. So like, wait a minute, is that Elizabeth?
Show the dog.
I want that to happen.
We must bark at the dog.
Like, oh, you got me.
Are you ready to vote for A or B? Leave the dog alone because Elizabeth needs us, or B, bark at the dog.
Bark at the dog. She did bark at the dog, right? I hope she barked at the dog.
Where's my I have to do it.
Bark, 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 bark.
30 seconds on this poll, everyone. Okay, voting starts now.
Yeah, bark at the dog. We all think she should bark at the dog.
It feels kind of like a unanimous decision.
Almost.
Unlike the first option, where everyone was a little split. They're like, maybe Gigi should be responsible and put her shoes on. But you guys had too much faith in me. But now you're like, no, Gigi, you can't ignore the dog and be responsible. You have to bark at the dog, you little sick weirdo.
Bark at the dog, you little sick weirdo.
Okay, poll is over. I don't think this is going to change. I'm going to assume that in the 5 seconds
Assert
it takes
dominance.
to end this poll, I will have to bark at the dog.
Bark at the dog. Let's hear it.
I'm ready. I did a lot of studying. Okay, I will be barking at this dog. Elmo! Just kidding.
Is that what you thought she was, a chihuahua?
Where's my?
Does she has a chihuahua bark?
Not bad.
Oh, she rolled an 18.
Not bad.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Gigi was really, really good at barking.
Good job.
Due
Good
to
barking.
Gigi's barking, the dog is a little creeped out.
Oh,
And
oh,
walks away.
and then she gave us a math problem. I'm gonna. She said
It's
choose between a wizard and a
And a
forest.
Are you
Oh no,
ready?
the hello! How was Transformers? I know you're playing Transformers again today, right? We're chit-chatting about Gigi Marin. Gimmarin. Grimmarin.
We are waiting
Grim-
for the poll to
Grimbo.
go up.
It
Okay, voting now. Oh,
was exhausting. Oh geez, was it hard? You can do this. You can do the rage
Wow.
emote now. You can do the rage emote.
so many people want Gigi to do math.
Do math.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You know
now we
what?
got
You
the
guys are gonna
two
regret this.
two types of
We're
rage.
gonna
We got
go
the shaky
over
rage and the
to
regular
left
rage.
side and do math, and
I saw that you could
do
I saw that you
math,
could just
and
upload
you're
it
gonna regret
and just
this.
add an animation to make it so then like
You're gonna be
yeah.
oh, Gigi,
Well,
I'm so
welcome
sorry for
Raiders.
doubting
Today
you.
we're just
You are
yapping
so
about
good at math.
rumors.
You
Talking
can
about
do
going to talk
like
about
that.
Dokibird. I want to talk about this Niji Sanji
You're so good at
situation.
math. All right, it looks like
I'm gonna sip some tea about Niji
you're going
Sanji again
to
today.
have to
Is that
answer
okay? Can we do that?
the wizard's
You can always
riddle.
sip tea about Niji
It's like,
Sanji in
"Oh,
my
Gigi,
Discord.
thank you
I'm
for
very
coming
active
down
again.
this path.
I'm
I
shit
saw
posting.
you at the crossroads, really deliberating on it, and I didn't know if
You
would
finger at the
follow
pulse of the
you
VTuber
because
world.
I have a
Good.
math
Well, this is
problem." And
good.
Gigi's
Gremlin.
like, "What the
Gremlin.
heck is this guy saying?"
I keep saying Grimmarin because that's her last name. Gigi Marin. Finger the pulse. That's right. That's right.
Answer this question. It is PEMDAS.
Okay, so first of all, what's the answer? What's the answer? What's the answer to the wizard's riddle? Do you guys know?
Gigi know PEMDAS?
Dude, Gigi doesn't know PEMDAS. Oh no, your internet? Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back. You're still on the internet. Welcome back, Fatware.
Gigi does not know PEMDAS?
Me does not PEMDAS. I would do this. I would do this 3 times 2, but I think people are saying it could also be 9. It could be 1 or it could be 9. It's a little bit ambiguous because technically it would be you do left to right, and this is multiplication, but it's Pem.
You cannot pass because you are.
This is not a well-structured math problem, in other words.
Like, okay.
You're on your phone? Oh. Oh no. The internet stopped working. Pepper. So it's 3 times 2 is 6. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Or it's 9, yeah, because it's left to right. So it's 1 plus 2 is 3. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9.
Dude, let's
Yeah.
turn around. And she has to go to the forest with no shoes on. And it's really dark and scary there.
It's not a good math problem. It's not a good way to write that.
She doesn't know
The 2 and the 3 are not enclosed together. That's right. Correct. They are not enclosed together. This is one of those things where it'd be a viral problem. Yeah, that's why it's set up that way, because you post that on Twitter and you're like, which one of these is it? And then you
Even 10, Gigi stumbles over
because people will solve it both different ways. But the actual answer I think is actually 9. You're right.
She's a little bruised up, but she's
Because you left to right.
I think the thing that is hurt the most is her ego, because she can't do math, and she's.
But you what's inside the parentheses
she has no
first.
shoes on, so tough luck, Gigi.
There's no exponent.
This just goes to show that.
And then she had a second game after this.
Cannot.
She didn't code these herself though. She credits a coder, but I think later on there's another game they didn't. Who was it who did the other game?
Finally.
Was it Cecilia who did one too? Yeah, it's her. She actually said she coded hers herself.
This is our chance.
Well, that's pretty cool.
But how do we catch him? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here.
She goes to this game.
The controls are here up above.
This is like chat plays.
He's inside the hood now. Okay. Up above.
Chat plays Gremlin Crossing.
Down,
Chat plays
right,
Frogger.
caps are okay. No other words. No spaces. No emotes. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Let's go. I like the little Cecilia driving bike.
Guys, Gigi is so thirsty.
She made this too hard though. Too hard. You forgot about the screams? Yeah, there are some screams. There's some gremlin screaming.
It's all over. Oh, Gigi, she never looks both ways when crossing the road.
Yeah, you do it inside the parentheses. Yeah, but I could see why it's ambiguously formatted. That's why it's confusing, because it could be 1.
They slow down for her. Can we do it, guys? Can chat successfully get Gigi across the road? Please.
Let's put that equation into a computer program. Oh, they almost made it. They almost made it. Let's see what it says.
It's like I can imagine whatever's at the end of the road in my mouth right now. What is that? Boba? Milk tea?
We're
If only I could have a
insisting
nice
there's nothing
refreshing
ambiguous
drink.
about
If I
that.
could even think I can make it. I think I can make it across the street. Easy.
I like to fight about math.
Easy. It's over. It's so over. Gigi didn't get a nice snack at the end.
She's dead.
All
She's
because
dead,
of
everyone.
Chat. It is Chat's fault that I don't get a nice, tasty treat. And this
Is
is
her?
why
I just noticed that her
I must say
little
goodbye.
her X on her hoodie blinks.
It has been a very
The X on her hoodie blinks when her eyes blink.
Yay! I am so happy to be able
Why
to
did I not
meet
notice
you
that
all
before?
finally, and
Does it always do that?
And there'll be many, many more days after this.
That's crazy. There's 4 new girls.
Let me go.
There's 4 new girls. Yeah, it's cute. I kind of like it.
Here's everyone who worked on my debut.
I didn't notice that first either.
Thank you all for.
So this was her game. So she did Crazy Taxi, which is crazy. That's funny. And she did Hades 2, or she's doing Hades 2 tomorrow, I guess. So that'll be cool. But then her video is super cute. Like it's all stop animation. And it's super like well It's fun. It's definitely check it out. But it's like they made this little doll and
Guys, enjoy the visuals of this cover because wow, beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, guys, I will miss you, but GG Pop.
and this is the next one. This is the one that Alice needs to defeat because she's a clockwork doll, just like Alice. Alice said I need to defeat her. Her starting animation is really... Actually, we'll watch for a little bit longer because it's really cute. There's like so much detail in it. There's a lot of movement in this. She looks down at her cup. She looks up. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do Firefly polls at the end of the stream. I think I'll probably get her because I think I'm in pity. Or I'll get A5 and I may get, I don't know, Bailu or some shit. But let's not hope that happens. Look at that, cute. I'm not getting Bailu? Okay, thanks. Tian King. Yeah, thanks. I love it when it's Tian King. That feel when it's Tian King. It might be. You know, I might get my 5-star and be like, hey, you got another Gepard. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted. Well, yeah. I want pity. You also 50-50 the part, yeah. I think I'm at pity now. I should get it today, but I just don't know if I'm gonna get the 50-50 or not. So we'll see.
All the information I have from Cecilia's past shows that she was once a very faithful, efficient servant. But these days, she constantly starts new hobbies and gets extremely invested in them while neglecting her duties, and has flat out refused to do one of her previous main responsibilities, chores.
Charlie Ray Jefferson.
Although she is highly devoted to justice and listens to me.
Jefferson's idolons aren't very good
she
either,
also tends
which
to
is
get
annoying.
easily swept up in the antics of whatever the others are up to. Furthermore, she sometimes misinterprets my orders and does something completely
Yeah, I have an E1
different
as
from
well.
what I said, creating an even
Which is his best
bigger
one? Yeah,
mess.
once you have your E1, you're basically
I still have to
good.
figure out if that's on purpose or if the misunderstandings are genuine.
I think I have an E1 as well. I think I lost a 50-50 to at 1.2.
She's very adventurous, though. Seems to love to learn new skills and can be mature when she needs to be. So, maybe I can guide her towards using those traits for good and gently encourage her to demonstrate to everyone how incredible she truly is. Onwards and upwards.
So, this is the other new girl. Today was one of those days? Yeah, I know. This is funny. This is cute. Yeah, exactly. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm in a rare mood these last couple days. I'm like very manic these last couple days. My blab is like full stop.
Wait,
All right.
wait, no. No, I'm fine.
He fell down.
Totally fine. I'm very durable.
He tripped.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Come back, come back. Come back.
He's back.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone. My
Her
name
key is on her head.
Emma Green of HoloLive E and Justice. And I am an ancient automaton. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Automaton. Does she wind up? Yeah, she's got a wind up key.
You are currently in my room.
I don't know if it turns.
I don't really
Does it
know
ever
what you're doing
turn?
here.
Does she ever crank
don't
it?
mind that fall. I'm very durable.
I don't think she ever cranks it.
Well established.
Let me grab it and crank it.
Mhm.
What happens?
And we are in Justice's headquarters. And yeah, I don't really know what you're doing here actually.
Alice's is in her back.
Maybe we can
It just
spend some
she
time together.
pulls
Maybe
it
we
out
can do something
sometimes.
together today. And,
I think the
I
back
don't know,
makes
go
more
places,
sense,
see
but I get
places,
they want
do
her people to
things.
be able to see it, so it's on her head.
Hello.
A little asymmetrical too.
Actually, I think we could wait for Elizabeth, who is Justice's manager and a leader. Maybe she could tell us what to do exactly.
They want,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
Becky
it's
is also
boring,
hotter.
so-
Yeah, because
Let's
it's like,
go.
because it's like
Let's do
secretive.
something.
You don't
I've
always
always
see
wanted
it.
to like teach people stuff. Not be a teacher, but maybe teach people stuff. And we have an old.
Oh, for not
abandoned
adding a
building
tail?
in the
Because it
Justice
wouldn't make sense?
headquarters
Because
where
it's
we
like,
can go to. Should we go there?
it'd get in the way?
Guys, you want to go?
That's
You
because you
wanna-
can show a hole, that's
Do you wanna
right.
go on an adventure? A little trip?
Yeah, I don't think
Mini
Celia
trip?
ever shows
Mini
hole.
trip inside of headquarters?
So I like her arm
Hey, yeah,
joints.
okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, because it wouldn't
Yeah?
be seen. Yeah,
Sure?
that
Yeah?
makes
Okay.
sense.
Let's go!
I like her arm joints.
Follow
Those are
me.
cool. She's
Follow
got like
me.
super jointed fingers too.
Okay. Wow, nice classroom. Sit down.
Yeah, I like her
Take a
shoulder.
seat.
Yeah, her shoulder's cool.
Go ahead.
It's like a ball. It's like a ball joint kind of vibe.
Good job.
I also she does a lot of
Okay,
business
guys,
with
you're
the
turning
chat,
around.
which is very funny.
You're facing the wrong way. The blackboard is this way. Turn around. Nice. Thank you. Okay.
She used the chat backwards.
We're gonna have a very important subject.
I don't know if she has elbows.
The subject is me.
And too pointy.
Yeah, my name is Cecilia Evergreen. As said before,
Do
you
elbows
can
and
call me
knees. I don't know if Celia has
You can
elbows.
call me Cecilia Evergreen. You
I
can
think
also
she
call me
does have
Cici
knees
or
though. Maybe
Cici.
she'll zoom out again.
That's what the Justice members call me. Don't call me Sissy. I don't like that one. But everything else fine. Maybe we can see with time, like how.
Oh,
what
yeah,
works
the
best
toes
and what
aren't.
sticks and what's fun. So,
Detailed. You don't
Immergreen,
need bendy
nickname
toes
comes
that
from
much.
Immerheim. I'm from Immerheim.
Fingers are more important.
And Immer means ever or forever in German, which is the language of Immerheim. And green is because of green. And so
No,
it
it's
also kind of
Immergreen means evergreen.
Because, it's I don't change.
Various artists
and
have given
also,
her all
like,
kinds
one
of
my
joints.
favorite flowers is white evergreen. It's the little flower that's on you right now.
Fingers are your
Like
favorite
a really
part.
cute little flower.
Segmented
You
fingers?
can look it
They're
up.
good.
And
The
yeah,
eyes.
they don't lose their leaves in winter, so they're always the same. My job, I was a servant of justice for many years, and then I was like, no, and then I stopped. And nowadays, I don't really do anything anymore, to be honest. I mean, I guess the other members would disagree. I still have duties, kind of, but I don't really want to do them. So most of the time, I don't do them. Okay, please don't make me do them. Thank you. My height.
Appropriately for
I
justice,
don't
we
know what it is
have
in Freedom, so you're gonna have to look
multiple
it up yourself,
Sugar Tits
but,
members.
It might not be the tallest. However, I do have very high heels.
truly
and they're
justice.
Not encompassed in this height. So I do tower over everyone in justice. Well, except for Elizabeth. But okay, so I tower over 2 people, but it's pretty high. And then my age is ancient. It's not
Yeah.
old. Unemployed. No. It's not old. It's very different. Ancient is because like I was created. I look like this. Now I look like this.
He's
1,000 years
ancient,
From now on, I will still
not
look
old.
like this. So I don't.
That's different
age.
from being.
I'll always be like this. I mean, I guess I could get different clothes. You know, a different outfit, but the base will always be the same. I don't.
I like
grow,
these little
and I
sleeves.
don't grow old.
Physics
And
as
my
well.
birthday
That's cool.
was 11th, so that's when we can celebrate it. As
That's the
languages,
same birthday as
you can,
Skyrim.
hopefully.
I'll never forget that
speak
because.
English,
Well, I mean, it's
don't
also
say crap.
Veterans Day, but you know.
I speak English.
Happy birthday, Skyrim.
I wasn't sure what I could
11,
use,
11,
so I
11.
used the T. I hope that's fine. I also speak German. Hi alle miteinander.
So-
Vielen Dank, dass ihr heute da seid. Ich freue mich total, dass wir jetzt die nächsten Wochen und Zeiten miteinander verbringen können. Ja, hoffentlich für immer. And then I also speak Baguette. French.
Baguette? Speaks
Bonjour
baguette?
tout le monde. Je suis Cecilia Immergreen, ancienne automaton de HoloLive and Justice. Je suis très heureuse que vous êtes ici aujourd'hui. Et ben, j'espère qu'on va avoir beaucoup de bons moments ensemble. Merci beaucoup. And then I speak a teeny tiny bit of Norwegian. Hei alle sammen. Takk for at dere kom I dag. Jeg har vært kjekkelig på å treffe dere. Tusen takk. Okay. Yeah, those are my languages. Okay, what else?
So I
What
think
else
it's
do I have
very
to show you?
clever
To teach
of
you?
HoloLive to be looking at getting people who speak extra languages,
Right.
you know, because it's just
Very important.
it's
okay.
useful
I
for
am
the
not
European
a robot.
audience, you
I
know.
might have
They already had
confused some
Kiara,
people
of
with my
course,
first week.
who's German,
But,
speaking
I'm
German.
actually an automaton.
So you know, the two of them could have
Relatively
German-only
self-operating
live
machine
streams, and
mechanism. They're made to
you know, that
automatically
probably,
follow a
like,
string of operations.
would have to be translated for me because I don't speak any
I
German.
hope you guys are
But you
writing
know,
this down,
yeah,
otherwise it's
exactly.
coming
It
up
brings
in
in
the
people
test
that maybe would
very
be
soon.
interested. maybe they're not as interested in VTubers, and then they see, oh, this one speaks the language I speak. Oh, French, great. There's not a lot of VTubers that speak French, so that's cool. I like that they did that.
Prototype number, I forgot. Then with 2 out of
And then when the next streamer, Raura, she's Italian, the Italian language, so
my bird.
everything in Spanish, yeah. We get to practice Spanish at some point.
And
Practicar.
so the way I work is a little bit complicated. But
Espanol.
so basically,
My Spanish is very bad, but I haven't needed it in a long time.
work.
Bit of Hall of Espanol. Yeah. Who Haka speaks Spanish, of course. But I don't know if they have any girls that speak Spanish right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. Amelia speaks a little. She speaks about as much as I do. High school level Spanish.
Okay, maybe not today. I'll show you a different time.
Yeah, it's both like good business decision and like a good representative. Like just they show. It's Hololive the other world, you know? Yeah. Alme does meme Spanish. Yeah.
What else can I teach you?
Alme is like donde está el baño.
Here we go. I love tea. I drink tea almost every day, except for when it's really warm.
She loves tea, so Elizabeth hates tea, even though she's British.
It's warm on warm. It's not
And
good combination.
Celia
My favorite is
likes
jasmine,
tea.
but I also like
She's German.
mint, peppermint,
Mint,
green,
peppermint, green.
matcha, jasmine.
And she doesn't like coffee.
It's my favorite tea. I also really like music. I play some instruments, the violin, viola, and a little bit of piano. And I like making some.
She also plays
films
piano,
here
so
and
that's
there.
very cool,
Maybe
very
a little bit together
multi-talented.
in the future, hopefully. And
The language
yeah,
you're looking to learn?
I forgot to like.
I
make
didn't
a
practice
slide
piano today, I'm
about
bad.
All the music I like, but maybe that would take too long. So we'll talk about it a different time.
She also plays piano and
also like
violin. She plays violin later in the
But I think
stream.
we'll get to that later.
But she has a violin on her model as well.
And I
French is top
enjoy
list.
reading
Yeah, I don't really know any French.
So
Merci beaucoup, baguette.
it's kind of a guilty
Oui, oui.
pleasure.
That's all I
when
got.
I'm sick. I don't get sick the way you guys get sick, but
Que sera, sera.
sometimes, if I don't get maintained properly, or if I wasn't careful enough and did something wrong, then I'll get sick too, and then I have to rest. And then my favorite
All
thing is to just
chocolat.
read the worst books
There we go.
humanly possible. Because yeah,
I've exhausted
that's
my French.
feel
Have a good
good
night. Go to bed.
moment.
See you tomorrow for City of Heroes.
As super bad, really bad. Really,
City of Heroes
really
until
bad.
you fall asleep.
I like arts and crafts, trying new things. I really like learning new things.
Yeah.
Like dabbling in all types of different shenanigans here and there. And
We'll just
I like
join up.
arts and
We'll just
crafts.
muster up right on the
I
Discord. We'll have fun with it.
I like embroidery, those type of things. I also like baking. Dislikes.
Oh, and baking. I'm looking forward to see if she does any baking streams. You think she'll do baking streams? Because that's always fun.
I feel like I've done my due diligence. I've
Bake-
cleaned so
Bake
much.
some like
I've done so many
German.
chores while working
What's
for
like a German
Justice for
dessert?
A really long time. Just so you know, like
Strudel.
I already worked for Justice before Justice was Justice. Okay, so it's been just too long. And I don't want
Strudel,
it.
right?
And then I had coffee. I'm sorry.
German chocolate cake.
I was even thinking maybe I shouldn't say
Is German
it,
chocolate cake
but
actually
no,
German?
I really, really hate coffee. I don't get it. If you like coffee, explain it to me. No, don't, because you probably can't.
German
Spit out.
desserts.
Why would you put something bitter in your mouth? I don't get it. Your body, your human body is telling you, no, don't do it. Don't
Cookies. Oh yeah, they got the cookies, like those
do it.
little
Anyways. It's good. No, it's not good.
shortbreads.
No, it's terrible. Tea is bad.
Oh, gingerbread is German.
No, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
okay.
Rama,
Ginger
no.
cakes.
I don't
Yes,
like
German
cooking.
chocolate cake
I
actually
like
is
cooking. I
German.
don't like cooking because cooking takes longer.
And
most of the time,
apple
or at least
cake.
it's more active work, also
Oh,
creates way more
that makes sense.
dishes, and you have to be.
They know how to make good
on the stove
desserts.
the entire time, so I'm not a fan. I can't,
Very
I
lots of
can't cook.
dough.
It was part of my responsibilities as justice caretaker, but I don't like it. Okay.
French desserts, you know, there's that pain on
My
chocolate.
hashtags. Okay, for the
Oh, well,
for this
ah,
one,
ah,
you
ah.
gotta move. Get out of the way. There's no. There's
And
no
then she had a game as well with
space for
hers.
both of us.
She actually coded it herself though.
So my hashtags stream in my screen because it's the screen that
Which
you're
is cool.
watching on right now. Hopefully.
Not that you should have to do everything yourself for your debut. I just appreciate when
My
people
hashtag in my
write
screen.
code because I
Like
sometimes do
amazing.
that.
But it's like
Not for the stream though. I never code for the stream.
music.
I thought German chocolate cake was just the name for the recipe. Oh, now see I have to know. Now I have to know.
Please use this hashtag.
Is
Very
oh my god, I'm hiccuping again.
And Twitter.
Is
my
German
Twitter,
chocolate
Cecilia
cake German? Oh my god, it was like auto completed.
because-
Originally German's chocolate cake. You're right. It was named after an English. Okay, I see.
What else can
You
we do
were
today?
right.
Oh, I have an idea. When I was in the Far East,
Not
so
so
let's
German.
discuss
It's
this.
called
We went
German's
to
chocolate
a cake
cake.
together, and I've never been
But
to a
there
cake
is-
before, and it was super
but
fun,
chocolate
really
cake-
exciting.
Germans
And,
still make
so maybe we
chocolate
can go to
cake,
an
though.
arcade. Let's go. This way. No, this way.
Oh, it's chocolate
This way.
Lebkuchen.
Which is great.
I don't know what
It's
that is.
true.
Cookie. It's a cookie. It's actually not cake at all.
Okay, one second,
Sacher
I'll get some water.
torts. Okay, so that's actually what a German chocolate cake looks like. I'm so.
Okay.
Don't you love how
Oh, what's
Oh, I
this?
don't pay. Okay,
It's a game.
this is what
It's a
a
really new game,
actual
guys. It came
German
out, like, only 30
chocolate
years
cake
ago,
looks
so
like.
It's very new, very fresh, very, very, very fresh. So let's play a game together.
Looks pretty good.
You have
I'd mess with that.
3 minutes.
Although this website might be from Austria,
Um,
but yeah,
wait.
I want to eat that.
Wait. Okay, so you have 3
Yeah,
minutes.
maybe she'll teach us how to make that.
Type up, down, left, right, in chat. Go, go.
All right, so
go,
this
go,
is her
go,
game
go, go,
that she
go.
showed.
Let's see if you can do it.
This is her game.
Let's see. Oh, there it goes.
Oh no, I
Okay.
didn't.
Okay, I
did-
really
okay.
believe in you. I mean, look at these graphics. This game came out like so recently. It's basically. What do you mean down? Are you stupid?
A VTuber whose
Guys,
streaming room has
please.
obvious soundproofing blocks. Oh,
Good job.
like in their backgrounds.
This is a game. It's called.
This is such a cute illustration, by the way. Somebody put together like a little arcade illustration. I didn't even think about this, but like, where'd she get this backdrop
It wasn't the
from?
starting screen. You missed it.
So
It was very
cute.
Short, but you know when you heard the sound.
Think
it
she
was
did a
definitely
special just for
something
the
they set in
stream,
game.
or do you think like
And I
that
was
was
right.
something chat
You
or
can do it, I
what?
believe in you. I mean, we're already 20% there. Yeah, you have to only say the one word. Tight, Kobo, no.
Would be cool if it's real. It's not. I don't think it's real. It's
You have to write. You can only
it's
write
definitely
one word.
art, but it's
It's
like, where did she?
immersive, yeah.
Did she actually like get it commissioned just for the stream? Is she gonna use it
The
again?
person in there, the little playable character, may or may not look familiar.
Is she
I
gonna
wonder.
use the
I wonder what-
arcade room
I wonder
again?
who that could be. Up, guys, up. Why left? Up.
You know, every piece of art you see on these streams, somebody had to make.
Nice. Okay.
Whether it's
okay.
commissioned
Actually,
or
you're
whether
doing
it's
way better
like
than I was expecting.
something they got off
It's hard
Etsy or
because,
like
you
an
know-
existing
Good job.
asset.
Okay,
Like sometimes
higher.
there's assets you
Higher.
just snag for free.
Higher, up, more, a little bit more. Oh, she's stuck. Okay. Oh no, she's not stuck. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To the left. Guys, you have to use forward thinking. Think like 5 seconds ahead. Where would you want to be 5 seconds in the future? Yeah. Okay. This is looking good. Select start cheat code. No, not yet. Okay, you can't start cheating when you haven't even lost. You can't do that.
She made
that's
her
against the
game
law.
easier so
Okay, a
the
little
chat
bit
wouldn't
more.
lose.
Oh my god, I think you're actually doing it. Honestly, I thought it wasn't gonna be work. It wasn't gonna be possible. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. Okay, sorry. Don't throw now, guys. Put your everything in this. The door is there. I can see it. You can see it.
I think some people in chat are totally trolling. They're like down,
You're doing it.
right?
Come on, just a little bit more. Come on.
Oh, they're so close. They're so close. Chat, you can do it. Chat, you can do it. This is pre-recorded. This already happened. Yay!
Yay! Good job! You win with 25 seconds left, though. That's crazy. Well, you get a certificate, gaming certificate. I did not prepare a certificate, but you know, just imagine I gave it to you.
You can't control.
Okay.
You can't control her stream from my chat.
Since we're
It's not
playing
gonna
a game,
work.
or we just played a game. This is the perfect time.
I don't have the power to
talk about
control
live
someone else's stream from my chat going back in
Really
time.
like these games. Okay, I like
This list?
but these are like.
I
my
mean,
top-
what's going on here?
my top games?
She did say. I let you hear that part. I didn't want to
Don't really
talk
know those two.
over.
Either of those two is my favorite. Maybe
Maybe
that's
she'll
just
say it
because I've played
tomorrow.
more. I also really love Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, Crystal
Trigger.
Chronicles, Ring of Fates.
What a specific
and I really
Final
like these-
Fantasy
yeah,
call out.
Generally speaking, I think I like most genres of video
bro,
games.
I would
and
just,
think it really
if you're
depends
gonna
on
list
what mood I'm
4
in.
specific games,
and-
I would have random 4 specific games to choose.
Okay, I don't like every game. I hate racing games. I also don't really like sports games. Not a fan of those.
I'm with her though. I'm not big on
else,
racing or
I don't
sports
really
either. I
like
kind of
silly games,
suck
it's my
ass
guilty
at Mario
pleasure. I
Kart.
like
But
games.
silly
Movie
games?
you know? where they give you an illusion of choice. The characters act nothing like anyone in real life.
She'll say the
ever,
magic word in a
and
second.
nothing makes any sense. Mario Kart, yeah, I've played Mario Kart maybe like 3 times in my life. I'm not good at racing games. I'm sorry. I'm not good at driving and stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely want to try playing silly games and Kusuga as well.
Yay!
And my favorite anime.
Can somebody say Kusuge?
Actually, I shouldn't have put
I can't wait to see what she digs out.
as much as the others.
I hope
But yeah,
HoloLive gets
my favorite anime.
perks for the weirdest shit.
I like anime. It's fun.
Just gonna get yelled
I
at.
watch
You're not
it.
supposed to say Kusuge. Sorry, and I'm pointing it out.
But these days, to be
Yago.
honest, I don't have
I
that much
like
time,
it
so I don't
when
watch
there's
as much anymore,
Kusuge.
but, a few shows every season at least. These days, I think I've been watching Dungeon Meshi. Yeah.
That means crappy game for those of you that don't know.
It's super pretty OST.
I love it when there's crappy games.
Fair manga.
You're not supposed to say Kusuge.
Okay, so when it comes to anime,
Silly
I like
games is a
shoujo
good
more.
stand-in.
When it comes to
Yeah,
manga, I
silly
like shoujo more.
games.
I don't really like shoujo anime at
Silly
all, but I love shoujo
games.
manga, and I will consume it. And it goes into the bottomless hole that is my brain.
She likes a
and then I
manga
forget about
called
it immediately
Alice.
again.
I don't know these mangas. Sana got yelled at for wanting to do a weekly
manga,
Kusuge
shoujo
segment.
manga, to be honest. And my favorite is Alice. It's my what is it called?
I didn't know
feel-good
that.
manga.
I didn't know
And
she
then,
got. She outright called it
Zombies.
Kusuge.
Well, I don't really like
Oh.
isekai shoujo these days. But,
That's why I
it's a
call it
guilty
weird
pleasure.
game.
No,
Although-
not guilty pleasure.
Although I don't know if weird game and
Feel good,
Kusuge are quite
feel
the
good.
same thing.
Yeah.
Weird game is weird. A
Um,
weird game is pretty specific.
Actually,
Sometimes
on the way up
sometimes a
here,
weird game is
I saw
Kusuge,
a
but it
poster for like a concert or something.
Oh.
Maybe we should go.
Vibe is
Maybe we
different?
should check that out. But I think we're gonna have to go.
the
downstairs
Kusuke
for
is
that.
Dong Dong Never Die.
Yeah, I think we should go. What time is it? Okay, it's starting.
Hovering
It's
over
starting
top of
soon.
YouTube.
I think it's about to start, guys. We gotta go.
Discord.
You coming? I think this way.
I've never played Dong Dong Never Die. What the hell is that? Oh, this she says is another cute skit. It's really, yeah, do like cute skit. What is that? Yeah, Kusuge are games that try to be legit that are absolute dog water to play. Right. Ooh, that's a fighting game inspired by Street Fighter. I just looked at an image of this game. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta
Let's
watch
see, where
this.
Can we sit?
Oh wait, hang on. We gotta watch this
Maybe
clip.
Here.
Thank you. We'll watch the clip.
Okay, guys,
Watch the clip.
Sit down, hang tight. I think the concert's about to start. Okay.
I love this little reversey chat she does. That's so cute. That's so cute. Chat losing it, flipping out. So this is her actual, like, insane talent. So Elizabeth did her music thing. Although it takes a second step. There we go. Here we go. She violin. Like, it's not synced up to the music, but the fact that they put a violin on her model and, like, made that part of her character and everything so she can do her thing. I mean, that's... Oh, there! Now her little key is spinning. Yay, it spins. That answers that question. Yeah, and actually rigged it to move around? Yeah. That's so cool and so high effort. That's so neat that they did that. So her cover song is violin instead of singing. Well, she does a cover song, actual cover song too, but like her little demo is violin, which is so cool. I think she plays 2 songs. Wow, it's 10 o'clock already. I'm sleepy now all of a sudden. Maybe it's just soothing watching violin. Nier Automata, get out. Are you ready to defeat her, Alice? You ready to defeat her? You can totally rig instruments hook up to my hand track. You can, yeah. You can hook them up to sound too. Like you can hook this up to the beat of stuff audio or MIDI controller. Like you can plug in your MIDI controller and use that to control. Like you can do all kinds of shit. I actually do have a MIDI cable because my piano. I don't know if you've ever seen my piano streaming because I haven't done one in a while, but I've been practicing like mostly Bach. So it's kind of just hard and technical and I don't know, not that amazing, but yeah. Right, but I'm saying if you had a MIDI tracker, it would be the same as a live performance because you could just track what piano is outputting. And it would come the same way on the other side. And I think the only time I did piano stream was like before Christmas. I think I did Christmas carols. I should do another piano stream at some point. I need to like figure out a set list though. But anyway, the violin, that's sick. That's just sick.
Place I want to take you to, but it's quite far away. So I think we're gonna have to use a different mode of transportation. So I think we're gonna have to use a car. Okay, let's go, guys.
In the car.
Road trip.
In our car.
We're in my car.
I like that she put the chat in the car.
No, we just started. Okay.
The stupid OBS tricks are so
take you to.
hilarious.
It's so nice. It's so pretty. It's amazing. You're gonna love it. It's incredible. I mean, even the view we have right now is really nice, right? So I think you're gonna really like it there. But I have a confession to make, guys. Guys, I can't drive. I don't have a driver's license.
Oh, that's so cute. I feel like you understand Cecilia a little bit better now. So she also played the piano for this. She's like, I only play a little piano, and then she cracks this out. Shut up, Cecilia. Sounds pretty good to me. This has some Chrono Trigger vibes. Like that part where Robo like has to hang out in the forest for 1,000 years. That reminds me of that. I wonder if that was what gave her the inspiration. You guys know the part I'm talking about? A couple years ago, PH16 did a let chat play as Chrono Trigger.
Hello?
When rigged up Chrono
Can you
Trigger to Twitch chat, and we all played it together. It was pretty fun.
Hello? Hello?
Still there?
Hello? Hello? Hi.
We actually beat it too.
Hello.
It was not
Wow.
as chaotic as like Pokemon,
What is-
Twitch Pokemon, because
What is this?
it wasn't as many people, you know?
We did.
It was a small enough group that it was actually kind of coherent and people could just like
I
sort
don't
of
think so.
drive. But yeah, we did actually
Um,
finish it.
I think.
It was pretty
I
awesome.
think you're dreaming.
I really like Chrono
I think
Trigger.
it's your dream.
Chrono Trigger's great.
I mean, we just met and you're already dreaming about it. That's kind of weird. This kind of weird, but let's use this chance, this opportunity, so I can show off my outfit a little bit more. Okay,
She's
so this
very
is your dream.
pro at
Please make me a
OBS.
white background. I need a
Oh, they
white
just
background.
yeah, Chrono Trigger is
ASAP,
definitely.
please. Wait. I need white background.
So we don't know what kind of elbows she has. We don't know.
Nice.
Maybe
This
she doesn't
is
have
one of
bendy
mine.
elbows.
I have a cool skirt and little pants underneath, and my skirt has like cute
Just have
little
knees,
notes on it.
though.
AEG. And yeah.
And she
I
said
have
that's
heels, like I said
AEG?
earlier. And right. So when my violin is not in use, it turns into
Oh,
a
BEG?
weapon.
BEG.
It's a
Egg.
lance. As you can see, the body is the same, and it transforms into a lance. And then, guess I come a little bit closer.
Oh, what? Stop. Windows, what are you doing?
I have these bracelets, feet bracelets.
I be careful where I
A
stick my mouse on
giant
this thing.
big-
Windows likes to
big
just pop
ribbon
shit up for no
in my
reason.
back. And a cute little.
Thanks for the
ribbon
big
on my
gray
neck.
box,
What is
Bill
it?
Gates.
Cravat. This is what I look like. And then sometimes when I think really hard,
Oh, there's a spinny! It spins!
it cranks. It needs to crank then. And this art and rig was done by DS Smile. Thank you very much for drawing me.
Cute!
And to Ilya, thank you very much for rigging me. I'm really happy. I'm super happy. I hope you guys like it too. I know.
The spinny is cute? Yeah, it's
I
cute.
know I do. So yeah.
I do
grateful.
agree with like
And
it makes more
then
sense to have it on the
we
back,
also
but I mean
have
they did
a
it so you could
wrap,
see it and then they
right?
could animate it and stuff. Plus like a little
Here's my
bow. That's kind of cute.
They just-
I like her. Like she's got knees.
Yeah,
I don't know what
here's
her
my
elbows
recipe.
are. I
Please
don't. There's
check
no
it out
drawing
as
of the
well.
elbows, just the hands.
Here's my, I uploaded it on Twitter, so you can see it there as well. And then for today, we have some credits. Without these people, I would not have been able to do any of today. So thank you very much. I'm super happy with how everything has turned out. I hope you guys liked it too so far. And yeah, I love it all.
What do you like so far?
Everything's
There's one
really,
more.
really pretty. This is a weird dream. Yeah,
There's one more.
It's not under my control what you dream. You dreamed it. Dreamt it.
Dreamt it. And
yeah.
there's a gag at the end too that's
Still
kind of
learning.
cute.
I'm a beginner. I hope to see
Fast forward to that part.
you tonight later. It's a little bit late the stream tonight because I want to watch Elizabeth's karaoke. But it's at 10 p.m. Yes. Yeah.
She had done a lot of unarchived
Well, anyways,
karaoke,
bye, guys.
because
Like I said,
you know she
no
wants to sing
accident
English
happens.
songs
Nothing
and they
bad
have all
happens.
those weird rules.
Nothing bad
Wait.
ever happens here, so don't worry about it. You can
Oh,
come back next time.
I'm gonna let her do the.
Nothing will happen. Oh, actually, wait, I have something for you. Okay, bye.
Elizabeth has you right off the bat. GG, I want to see what happens when she's. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Elizabeth has me right off the bat. I've been watching her karaoke's. They've all been crazy and really, really good. GG, I would like to just. Yeah, exactly. I want to see her collabs. I want to know what's going on. And then there's one more. Panther Girl. Oh, her unarchived today? So she has been re-airing the unarchived karaoke's. Like she's been rebroadcasting them periodically. So at least they're not totally gone forever. She kind of unprivates them and like will rebroadcast, I think, and do like a rerun. I think just because she's gonna be doing a lot of unarchived karaoke, and that might like end up being a challenge. Yeah, it might end up being a challenge for her, like, because it seems like her major thing is doing a lot of singing. I wonder if Aurora's gonna stream doing commission work since that was a massive part of her old content. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine that she kind of can't do the same work that she used to do because, like in HoloLive, they can only draw what they have the rights to draw. Because I remember, like, okay, first of all, by the way, Pink Panther. Yeah, she's a Pink Panther. How cute is that? How cute is that?
With just a few flicks of her pen, she skillfully sketches the
yeah, they can't really take commissions because, like, it's IP. It's an IP property rights type thing. Like, I remember that Magni Desmond wanted to draw like Sonic characters, and was like, I don't have permission to draw every character. I can only draw like Sonic, Shadow. He can only draw like a certain number of characters, so he had to ask for permission to draw. So I think it's tricky what they're allowed to draw, which is why, like, a lot of times when they just draw HoloLive characters because they have their permission to draw them. Eventually he did draw. Fortunately, he eventually did draw Rouge the Bat. He did, in fact. Oh Lord, God bless it. Boy, oh boy. Ooh, boy, oh boy. I have your permission to draw you? Alright, deal.
One day, I was using
I'm a pretty mediocre drawer. Sometimes I draw a little bit, though.
When I saw a strange creature.
Her accent is so cute.
It was blue and round and looked kind of funny. What was this creature? I decided to go investigate. Wow! The blue creature was everywhere! It was called a Chatino. Apparently, it came from a popular cartoon and video game. They put Chatino on everything! There were Chatino backpacks, Chatino phone cases, Chatino clothes. There was even Chatino ice cream, Chatino cakes, and Chatino food. This little blue creature was loved by everyone, and I fell in love with Chatino too. A creature so popular with everyone must hold some special powers. I gathered as many of these creatures as I could and brought them with me. They are my new friends, and together we will conquer the world!
Monthly criminal activity report. Oh, security breach.
Have you seen Raura today?
Raura?
No, not really.
I like to say her name. Raura.
She hasn't
but
reported any new criminals for
it's not
days.
Raura.
What could she
Raura.
Probably sticking out like usual.
Let's go check if she's dead!
You can't say it normal. You have to say it like that. You have to say it like you're growling it.
And you are Panino, and you are Turtino, and you are Fiorino, and...
Raura?
Raura?
What's going on in there?
You have to say it like that. That's how you say it.
And you'll be Panino. I'm giving names to all my new friends. Chatini, meet my colleagues in justice.
Raura, you can have all the hobbies you like, but please complete your criminal reports.
We're rappers.
Your reports! The job you're part of justice to do!
Does she know they're all plushies?
That's not to ask.
So this last one, they got everybody in the cartoon, which is super cute. She went last, so everybody had already debuted, so she could have everybody in her debut video, which is super cute.
Raura!
Her name is throwing you off?
This is Raura.
Raura is throwing you off?
English justice! Can you guys hear me?
It's so much fun to say!
Hello?
It's so much fun to say. Say it
Can
with
you guys
me.
hear me?
Raura.
Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm so nervous.
You gotta practice
So
it.
many people.
You gotta roll those R's.
Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Hello. Is the volume okay? Is my microphone okay?
She's a pink panther. That's such a cute idea. Finally, a cat girl. Oh, it's similar to your. Oh, okay, but I won't ask Leo about it.
That's right. So please don't talk over each other, okay?
Finally, a cat girl in HoloLive.
I will no longer catching criminals! Yes, that's right. I'm leaving my job to become a full-time idol!
It's not an endangered species among VTubers, but HoloLive EN didn't have an actual cat until now.
Being an idol is so demanding.
HoloLive EN. Remember when we were talking about this, like when I was doing this last week, and I was like, isn't she a cat? 'Cause she has a tail, so is she a cat? Because she had the hat on, so couldn't see. I'm like, yeah, I think she's a cat girl. And I was like, really? A cat girl? And then I was like, oh yeah, they don't actually have, like, Kiara has cat ears, and Gura has cat ears, but those are just like skins. They aren't actually cat girls. Yeah, she's their first cat.
Please, one at a time, don't talk older.
It took 4 gens for them to have a cat girl. Oh, didn't have a pink cat girl? They're like a dime a dozen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's their first cat girl. First pink cat girl.
What do you think?
It's funny too, like, obviously they had Okayu for a long time. She's purple cat girl, but yeah, they didn't have a pink cat girl.
How this thing works?
Now they do. Now they have Raura. She got the fangs. She got the cat eyes. Pure, unadulterated pink cat girl powers.
Yay! Well, let's get started. Don't mind about my missing.
Although she does have 4 ears.
Yeah,
these ears, and then she has these ears.
I won't catch criminals anymore because now I'm an idol.
She's an idol now. No catching criminals.
Moment for so long. I'm so happy.
No longer to be catching criminals.
Anyway, let's take a look, shall we? So, my name is Raura.
See, that's how you say it.
That's
Raura.
So, if you guys have a hard time to pronounce my name,
no.
You can call me Rao or Rara or Rora
Rara?
or Big Cat or Panta or
Rara?
Panty, wherever. I don't mind.
Panty?
You guys can call me however you want.
I'm not calling her
like
Panty.
nicknames, so please.
That's no. That's I draw the line at Panty.
As you want. I am the artist with the god eyes. That's right. And if you guys wonder what
She's the first cat girl. Yeah, she is. For EN anyway.
I can see criminals.
EN didn't have them.
See everything.
EN has no cat girl till now.
If you guys are wondering,
Gura has a cat girl mode.
well,
Gura is a shark.
I can see you.
Usame-chan.
I can see you there. Stop drinking Coke. Stop.
Auntie. Did you see her 3D? Her 3-day birthday? That was cracked too. The dancing was crazy. So much going on with this stuff this week. Then she went on the cat ears, then you're like, oh yeah, girl. Oh, she's a cat girl.
I'm sorry.
Then she says cat shark, and I'm like, no, that's nothing. Yeah, nah. Cat, that's not a thing. Catfish is a thing. You could be a catfish.
But I'm a big
Is this nothing is or cat? I'm gonna say it. All right. You're gonna die on that hill, huh? Yeah, no, I get you. I get you completely.
I think I have something on my throat. 1 second.
People like to be animal. They like to be 2 animals. You've watched Beast Wars, right? They're fusors.
Much better.
Cat, orca, fusor.
Much better.
You could be a wolf and an eagle. It's your own VTuber. Live your life.
Out of 9 lives.
You count as a cat?
No, my
Kinda, yeah.
age, I'm sorry. I just know.
Where's her force battle?
6 lives already.
Chimera should be more common. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, we have plenty of time on this place. And my birthday is
more
May
fused
11th.
creatures.
So I love celebrating my birthday, and I love eating cakes, and I love receiving gifts. So please note down on your calendar because we're gonna celebrate all together. And my languages, I can speak English, and Italian. That's right.
Italian!
Ciao a tutti, il mio nome è Raora Pantera, molto piacere di conoscervi. Ah, sono molto felice di essere qui, grazie mille.
There is a...
I speak very little.
Is that Clip
Japanese.
Studio Paint? That little icon down the bottom?
Yahoo! Shingan Egakite Raora Pantera da yo. Raora ha pink no panza de romanzo empire kara kiranda. Yoroshiku.
Kinda, sorta. Cat. You got some cat features. It depends on your intention.
My English is sorry. My Japanese is very. I just started learning Japanese, so I'm sorry. I'll improve. I want to learn more Japanese, definitely. Okay, next.
I have misidentified people's species before as VTubers, though. VTubers have a lot of... Ah, Junie! Hi, Junie! Junie, can we get a shout out to Junie, please? Congratulations on YouTube, partner. I'm just going over the Holo debuts, and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then I'm gonna go over the Dokibird debut. We're just talking about what's going on with the new, and also like basic gossip stuff. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I kind of want to. I want to gossip about like so much stuff. How about that Niji Sanji concert? Did you guys talk about that? What were you up to? The Sims? Nice. Nice. How's your Sims going? Did they die? Yeah, it's funny. I've had the most energy. Like, all last night, I was just like, I want to yap so much. And now that I'm 2.5 hours into a stream, I'm like, I'm tired. What the hell? You're here for the tea? Yeah, there's definitely some tea. I'm not spill some tea. It's all good. Oh, I was just watching Raora. I love her. She's really cute. Her design is cute. Her interactions are cute. Yeah, I've been live since about 8, so yeah. Actually, I went live at 8, yeah, so we got another hour in us yet. We still have to go over the Dokibird. I'm not gonna watch all 2 hours of Dokibird's thing, but I want to talk about it though. Her voice is soothing, and she has like a really cute, pretty accent. I feel like she's gonna be really fun to like put on as a background in the background. Pesto Dago.
It's so nice. I wanna catch all
I don't know.
of them. Yeah.
I actually didn't look up her PL, but I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to find. She's an artist.
It's Chatino and
You get together, gossip some. Get some rest, Junie. You're tired. You're tired. Get some rest. Good to see you and your community. If you don't know me, by the way, I'm Lita. I sometimes sit around and do just chatting. I stream on YouTube and Twitch right now. I got both going. But Twitch is my primary, so if you want to follow on Twitch, that's great. Tomorrow we are doing City of Heroes. One of my favorite MMOs. Actually, probably the greatest MMO ever. I mean, I like Final Fantasy XIV, don't get me wrong, but City of Heroes is just so fucking nostalgia. And then we're looking at the HoloLive debuts. This is the last one. And then I'm gonna take a quick potty break. And then, I'm gonna... I like this. This is cute. And then we're gonna look at Dokibird stuff, and then we're gonna just talk about whatever else. Oh, and I'm also gonna embarrass Rima. I think Rima's live right now.
My back.
Oh, so this is my other announcement, by the way. I'm excited about this.
I'm sorry, guys.
I have another announcement, but I'll wait till she.
Oh my god, who said that cats always land on 4 legs? Anyway, I'm here, and welcome to my room! Ta-da! I'm sorry for the mess. I was not expecting anyone to come here.
So, I commissioned the same background artist as Raura. So, I saw her post this and I was like, oh shit, no shot! So the reason my room isn't done is because I think she had other commissions to do. But it's gonna be done soon. I got the draft, it looks really good. She is a great artist, yeah. And
today is gonna be my first.
Look at that room. It's so personalized. Got a little swinging
Show you
lamps. I think a different artist did the assets for her drawing tablet.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, she has previously done work for for AJ Ollie as well, and I really liked her portfolio. And so I'm gonna have a new chatting room with like some really, because my chatting rooms are cool. They're very goth, but I wanted to add some of my personal touches, like my personal geeky touches. So I gave her like pictures of real plushies that I own, so people can see like the things I like in the background.
Pizza, but not just a common pizza. I love fries on pizza.
Fries on pizza! Yay! Everybody was like, "What?"
Favorite pizza.
Fries on pizza!
Why fries on pizza? Well,
Oh yeah, Power researched this because I was like,
it's just so
oh, get some rest. Thank you for rating. Thank you for coming by. And you know, we'll see you later. We'll see you soon. We'll see you next week. We're gonna collab with Nova next week.
Yummy. If you guys never tried,
This is a pretty common casual. Yeah, well, right. We made a joke. I made a joke. We weren't judging you. We weren't judging you.
Stop it now. Stop it. No funny.
They put out Pizza Americana and they put French fries and hot dogs on the pizza. It's Pizza Americana and it's got hot dogs on it. Is that funny or what?
And yes, pancakes are
yeah, it's just hot dogs.
And if you don't agree with me, well, you just don't have good taste, I guess.
The hell is wrong with Italians? They make an American style pizza. Like when we make Italian style pizza, they made American style pizza. They put French fries and hot dogs on it.
Yummy. And
they also put French fries on pizza in Pennsylvania though, especially in Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, pretty much any food you order is gonna have French fries on it. Like if you go to a restaurant, they put French fries on the sandwich, they put French fries on the pizza, they put French fries on the salad, they put it on everything. You put that shit on everything.
It's the best moment ever.
Unless you're like actually going to a German restaurant.
Yummy.
Or Polish. But aside from that,
you guys know that
they put French fries on everything.
It's different.
So I was like, what? French fries on pizza? There's somebody else that does that? But yeah, I guess in Italy you can actually get French fry pizza. So I learned something new from her. Did not know that.
Let's move on to my likes. Actually.
And she cooked with the pasta.
Ta-da! So my likes. I like anime girls. Of course, I love anime girls. I love cooking.
Peruvian food is mostly covered in fries too. That's awesome.
I think. I'm very simple. Like
I'm learning who puts French fries on everything. Peruvians put French fries on everything.
I like cardboard boxes because I can just live on it and I'm just so happy.
Also, we're a Kefi rig, right?
So you guys can
I feel like that style is so distinct.
All of your cardboard boxes, and I'm gonna build a castle with it. Okay. And then I like onsens. So since I came on the Far East, I found out about onsens and I love them. They're so nice, and it's just the best way to relax. And then I like justice. Of course, I love my family and my friends and my colleagues, and I love them so much. They are the best people ever.
If you look at other countries on medical research, so everyone stopped using lead pipes for home construction.
I hope you guys also enjoyed their streams because I bet you guys had a lot of fun with them, don't you? And also, I like.
Are those capybaras in the onsen?
I like you guys. I'm so happy to be here.
Wait for it.
We can finally talk to each other.
I laughed when I was watching when she zooms in on chat and somebody hits the "we cook with a pizza." I just lost it. Whoever said that, King comment. We cook with a pizza.
Okay. Oh my god. Also, let's talk about my dislikes.
When she zooms in on chat there and somebody does that, I was like, oh, John, that's so funny.
No cucumbers.
No cucumbers. Cats hate cucumber.
I don't like the shape. I don't like...
The onions thing is a little weird. Like, if you care at all about the taste of your food, you're gonna throw some onion in there, right? Onion just makes everything good.
Onions, right, guys? Guys, we gotta talk about onions.
No,
Why
you
the
do.
word?
You have to
How
put them
many
in
people like
things.
onions?
They're
You guys-
delicious.
the
They
onions
spice
makes
up
you
everything.
cry. They have a very, very, very horrible taste. And
No,
a
they
very
don't.
horrible texture.
You
Why
just-
in the world would you eat an onion?
Put some butter in a pan,
Nugget.
and you put some
I don't
onion
need
in there.
Eh,
And then
mm-mm.
the texture, and
I
I
like type-
I can get not liking the texture because like when I was a younger vampire, I didn't like
over.
the texture of onions
Okay.
either, and I would pick them out of
It's
things.
been a few days
Um,
on Twitter.
but I
I'm
grew out of
trying
it.
to write everything correctly. Okay, I was trying my very best, but from now on, it's over. I wanna do mistakes. I hate
Typing on keyboards. That's some big
I
zoomer
hate
energy.
it so much.
No typing on keyboards, huh?
So please,
Yeah,
don't
you
hate
just
me
mince
if
them
I
up
wanna
smaller.
misspell a lot
And
of
then you put
words
them in
from
you
now
put
on.
that
I'm
straight in
free.
everything.
I'm
You,
free. I don't have
or
to- I don't
you
have
can
to
cook them
professional.
down to the point where they basically melt
And then
away,
I hate reading.
and then you don't
I hate
even
reading.
there's no
Skip it,
texture
skip
at
it,
all,
skip it.
and they just flavor
I don't
everything.
like reading. I don't like reading in the game.
Oh,
I
that's
don't like
weird.
reading
Did
books.
it change?
I
It
don't like
changed your
reading- I don't know.
changed your
recipes.
palate
I don't
so
like
they taste different
reading.
now.
Okay.
I'm so glad I didn't have any permanent damage from getting COVID.
I'm the kind
I
of
would have hated it if like
player
food
who,
tasted different, and I was like,
plays
oh
a very
no, I don't have the
epic
same
game
palate
and skip
anymore.
the whole story just to finish
Barely
the
raw
game,
onion
and
on
then
stuff.
After like
I'll have a raw one
a
every
few-
now and then, like
few
a
days, I go on
ring
YouTube
on a
and
burger or
I-
something. But
I, got
I usually
some
like
of
them
those
cooked.
2 hours long videos.
But cooked
of
in butter,
explanation.
salt,
Okay.
all that stuff.
Next. We don't have
Like a little
much
green
time here.
onion. Little green onion just goes on to about anything.
I like
Little sprig
many
onion
things,
goes
so
on just
I
about
couldn't
anything.
include everything I like, so maybe we're gonna get to know each other better in the
Second
future.
shout out to Undertale, by the way.
But
That's the
I
second
like
time we've had
maybe
Undertale,
this,
right? That's the
I
second time we've had
favorite
Madoka
anime
too.
Together with Madoka Magica and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Lucky Star. Who doesn't like Lucky Star, guys? And then I like favorite music, and I wanna
All gacha games. Do we have a star rail? Do we have a star rail?
Slow and reverb music.
One of us?
Take any song you like, put it slow and reverb, and it's
throw the
just
reverb.
better.
It's a movie trailer. The movie trailer song.
Then I like lo-fi for obvious reasons.
The fucking Beetlejuice trailer. They're like, Dayo.
And
We
I
say
like, so usually
Dayo.
when I start
They just can't. They can't. They don't have perms to stream it. Yeah.
anime, I listen to the
Which is weird because
and I
Niji
listen
Sanji
to
has
the
star rail
OP for the
perms.
next
They stream it all the
2 months,
time.
and until I really,
I wonder what they. I mean,
get tired
China.
of it.
It's China, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Then I
reason.
like-
That I mean,
I like
my
anime,
brain just
I
kind of
like
filled in
Boku
you
no
in
Hero,
China.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, it's not that weird. Yeah. Yeah.
Hatsune Miku is my.
You're right.
my
I just
waifu.
realized.
Mhm. And I also like
put that
K-pop
together.
And Love Live, of course. I love Live.
I wonder what gacha they are allowed to stream. I wonder if there's any gacha that they are allowed to stream. Has any of the Hall Mems done gacha?
Also, last but not least, I like dreamcore, funk music, and breakcore.
I don't think they have they? Not on stream anyway.
I'm sorry.
It may not have perms for gacha because
I don't know what to say.
of reasons.
Well, depending on my mood, I'll
they can
pick
stream
one of
Wuwa.
those 3 and
Is Wuwa Chinese or
I
not?
drew
I don't
for
even
them
know. They
sessions,
stream for
yeah.
promos? Oh, right. They had like Princess Connect.
Let's go to
Yeah, they had Princess Connect. That's right.
Favorite games, I like.
So they have some gacha
Pokemon.
games because of
Okay,
collabs.
guys, hear me out. I
Okay.
can name every.
I was
single
blanking on what
existing
games they were
Pokemon
allowed to
in the
stream
world,
in gacha.
right? All of them.
Maybe she'll stream Princess Connect for
think
real
that's a
and just
thought.
be like, yeah. I like it when they do Hollow Cure.
then
That's
I
got a
like
gacha.
Omori,
Not really,
it's one
but
of my favorite game. Of course, I listed just my favorite.
Oh, Mori,
favorite,
that's
favorite, but I
interesting.
have
That's
many,
interesting
many,
call out.
many games that I like. I like Humaniki. I like Undertale. Pretty much all the gacha games. If you know, you
Second
know.
Global shut down now.
And
Oh, I didn't know
Rolex
that. So never
and
mind then.
rhythm game,
Never mind. Dead.
Right. Okay. Next. We don't have much.
I don't
time
follow
here.
all the gachas except for
I have
the
I have a
only
surprise
one,
for
the
you guys.
single
Let's
one
see,
that I
let's
actually
see,
play.
let's see.
If I played more than one gacha, I would never have money ever, and I need money to buy VTubing. I need money to buy backgrounds for my VTuber streams. I need money to do big VTuber activities.
Right after this stream, or you know, after
Add
I
Eno at the
record,
end of your name. We are getting pretty Zorby, that's true.
So you guys
Pretty
You can
derby.
change the
You
blue
finally
part
gold
and
ship.
make your own. You can change the shape, you can change the color, you can change the name. You can do whatever you want, okay? I'd like to see your participations. If you want to become a Chatino, please use this template, okay? You want a demonstration? I can give a demonstration. Let's see.
You doing drawings? Drawings?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, I have to take a quick potty break. I'm just gonna leave this up.
I'm gonna do
Just
random
watch
shapes now,
watch
okay? I don't know what I'm
Raura
doing.
draw for a second while
I
I
don't know what I'm
take my
doing.
quick potty break.
Just do quickly because I don't have time. I'm gonna do spikes instead. What do you guys would like on the front? Maybe, triangle. No. Hearts. Yay! There you go. And then I do something here and here and I add hearts here as well. and the moth, I guess. And then I make a very fluffy tail, and ta-da! You can make your own. Of course, I don't have time to color right now. You're gonna color yourself, okay? Please, guys, if you wanna customize your own Chatino, I'd like you to add. You can add Ino at the end of your name, so it becomes more personal. And if you wanna post on Twitter, please use the hashtag Chatino, okay? Thank you. Yay! I like that. Okay. Let's go. Talking about the tags, actually, very quickly. So my live tag is Ciao Raora. My art tags are Rart. And fun mascot is Chatino, as I mentioned. And memes, you can use Rarawara. And clips, I haven't decided yet. Maybe we'll decide later together. What do you think? And if you guys want to make any asset for me that I can use on my stream, such accessories or stuff like that, please use the hashtag #4Raora, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, and let's talk about my Oshi mic.
I'm back.
Wow, that's a
It's hot, so I'm like drinking a lot of water. So I'm like,
I'm not a
you know,
kitty. I am not
drink a lot of water.
cat. I'm a panda.
Actually, I'm out of water. I should have gotten more while I was up.
So that's why it's a big cat. I know that on Twitter, X, formerly Twitter.
Formerly Twitter. I like the awkwardness.
It's not
I love the awkwardness. X.com.
Is a big cat.
Yeah, Elon Musk's X.com.
And yeah, so feel free to use the cat. And I would like to go on my credit.
Yeah, it is Kefi. Okay, I feel like the Kefi style of rigging is so distinct. It's like the way that they. My rig doesn't. I'm not as good as Kefi, but like the way they like lean back and forward, like.
I love my body so much and my
Like
design. And
I think there's like a lot of like leaning back and tilting backward when they in that Kefi style.
Favorite artist in the world. So thank you so much.
Her motions look very similar to Ollie.
Kefi is such a good rigger. They made such a good movement for my body. So thank you so much, Kefi Papa. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing, and I have an amazing.
It's
time.
so.
Thank you.
It's got to the point where I'm so anal that I can recognize the styles of individual riggers, such as.
And then
that's pretty rabbit hole. That's pretty deep in. I might be fucking brain poisoned.
But thank you so much for my cute logo. Have you seen guys my logo? Isn't so
my brain might not work right anymore, guys.
Thank you, Das Doctor, and Goodly Comments for my lower video. Did you like that?
Embrace it? Yeah, it's smooth brain.
So cute.
That or I'm just like, well, so I used to do a dumb trick when I was in school. You guys know that I have an animation degree. I used to do a dumb trick when I was in school where I'd like try to guess who directed the Looney Tune, because that's like a dumb parlor trick you could do. Like if you're watching an old Looney Tune, you can guess who directs it, like just by the way like Bugs Bunny behaves, and like little tricks of which character moves what way. You can guess. Or like if a certain character is present, like all Roberta cartoons are Chuck Jones. But like there's other ones where you have to know like by Bugs Bunny's, like Fritz Freeling Bugs behaves differently from Chuck Jones Bugs. It's like all in the motion. And I used to be able to do that really well. Like I could say like, oh yeah, this is so and so, just from like the animation style. But I kind of stopped caring about doing stupid tricks like that. And now that I'm like in the VTuber rabbit hole, I'm like, oh, is that Keffy? Oh, I can do it again. It's back. That's stupid. That's a stupid thing to be able to do.
Look at that! The character sheet is of course from Nekodira Mama. They worked incredibly hard to make me so nice. Look at my.
The skill was gained once again. Yeah, the skill of knowing like who did what from just the way it moves.
So cute.
Coming back, baby. But now, but a stupider version. But a stupider version.
So pretty.
You know, I don't know if the Looney Tunes thing is useful either, actually. The Looney Tunes thing isn't useful either. I don't know what I'm talking about. Neither of these skills are useful skills. Nobody needs to know who directed what Looney Tunes cartoon. So her tail is crazy. It looks like it's chomped off at the end. But I think it's just supposed to look like that.
My toggles. Goggles. And I can remove my hat.
Also, that thigh squish, that's fucking justice
also, like,
as well.
I can also remove my jacket.
There's a lot of justice in justice is all I'm saying. Justice has given us lots of eye candy.
I need my jacket. I'm a bit
The
shy
squish.
about it.
The squish.
But have you guys seen
Hey, yeah. Show us the squish.
So cute.
No, don't look at that. Look down. Yeah, there we go.
Hold it.
The squish.
Gotta catch all of them. And yeah, let me put my hat again.
This outfit is justice. I know this outfit is so good.
You guys won't recognize me.
So down
the
bad
hat
for a thigh
anymore,
squish.
So gotta be careful. There you go.
She's showing off a different squish.
Yeah, I show
Yeah,
you guys
okay,
also
that's fair.
my face.
Ah, not that one. Not that squish.
So I can be surprised.
Oh.
Hey.
Eve.
And I can be angry. Huh? Pineapple pizza.
Just like a Star Rail girl? I mean, kinda, yeah. I like the detail of the shadow on her.
And I can be sad.
How it moves with the physics is cute. On her décolletage. Maximum gremlin? Well, there's actually literally a gremlin. Asymmetrical leg stuff? Yeah, there's a lot going on, yeah.
Okay,
look at the shine on the goggles, too. I don't want to... The shine on the goggles is really good. See how it twists when she turns her head? It's such a nice little detail.
You guys know I did my first
A nice little
cover
detail.
ever. You wanna know? You wanna see it?
Biju has like that, like the gems that do that similar kind of thing. So very cool. And that's for Aurora. I'm gonna switch ahead to the down here. Collab with Justice Art Stream Minecraft. It's Art Stream. Call of the Lamb. Art Stream. Art Stream. Art Stream.
So we're gonna.
Something tells me she's an artist. I don't know what's up with that.
We're gonna
That's crazy if true.
Maybe I'm gonna be a little bit less nervous.
She's cute. I like her. Her voice is very soothing. It's gonna be fun to watch her draw and just like leave her on in the background while doing stuff.
I start to feel a little better now. I'm sorry, guys. I was looking.
This is a pretty killer gen. They were pretty. They had really good debuts. I mean, HoloLive has really raised the bar. Like, they have raised the bar so high at this point for the talent that they have coming in, and like the skills these people have is just crazy how skilled they are.
For welcoming me and even the older members of Justice with such a warm welcome. It's just a new.
I should have gotten more water. Now I'm empty again. Switch to my backup. It's like there's like a little bit left.
With you guys and with everyone. so much. I'm so happy.
Yay!
I have a few more minutes so we can.
So I'm gonna do the other thing that I said I was gonna do because Doki just did her debut thing as well, and this is bananas. I'm glad she put it off one night, because it would have been like right before this, and it would have been just like a lot for one night. So instead, she put it off to the next night. It's bananas. I'm gonna jump to the beginning of it. You often work with her intro animation. Hey, Burb. Oh, I have this clip of Rima where she said she doesn't know what Capcom is. That made me laugh so hard. I'm like one of the biggest Capcom fans. Y'all know that. So I was like, I'm gonna play this clip because it's funny. Jump ahead. Oh, yeah, so, yeah. It's the silhouettes of it. Oh.
Excuse me. Preparing the outfit reveal.
Yeehaw. I mean, what were you guys expecting? This is my true form, guys.
The tomato.
And I have a hat now.
Now she's a tomato with a hat.
Oh my god. Is this height? I also have, like, my hat has physics, too. Whoa. Anyway. I mean, I also have this hat, too. Okay.
Showed it got low.
Okay, all right. Sorry. Anyway.
She has a hat now.
Presenting.
Her new skin is tomato with a hat.
Debut.
All right. This part is actually insane. Look at the animation, and then this just keeps going and going and going too. Like, Duck by Daylight, Uwu. I have Uwu. Uwu. Dokiverse. There's so many Easter eggs. Oh, thank you, Troops! Troops, thank you for subbing! I feel like every screen of this cartoon has like a bunch of dumb little Easter eggs to like stare at that are like, what the heck? There's so much going on with this. Knives. Don't forget to load Dragon before shooting. How you doing, Troops? What's up? We're just watching some VTubers. Dokibird did this crazy Fortnite shooter Overwatch inspired. This is what financial irresponsibility gets you when it doesn't get you a yacht. Yeah. Yeah, we added a yacht sticker to my Discord. You just like, it's the yacht. Why'd you say something like that?
Champion.
Oops. Oh, don't be mean.
Dadwood Canyon.
Look at this shit. What the hell?
Round 1.
This is an animation. This is not a game.
Blood.
But she said she's gonna have this made into a VR chat world at some point. Oh no! No! You play League of Legends? Yeah, toxic. Toxic League of Legends players! Gamer of the Year. Dokibird FPS VTuber. FB TTV VG. Yeah, she plays a lot of Apex, so that's kind of the joke, I think. And I think now... Oh, yeah, okay. There's an obscene amount of Easter eggs. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton of Easter eggs in this. If you look at the kill feed, like the people that are getting shot are like all her friends. Like, look, if you watch the kill feed at the top. Well, I have to actually find her line to it. RPR is the killer who gets her. Who gets the goon. Monarch. Another VTuber. I think Axel pops up at one point. This is a different Live 2D loading screen. This is a different Live 2D loading screen. And then you got this, they got all this, all of this, all these jokes. This is all jokes.
Well, if the price is right, I'll do it all right.
There's some references to the WrestleTuber. Yeah, the WrestleTuber. Didn't Nana Asteria show up too? That's such a funny bit when Nana showed up, the Nana thing, and it was so funny. I don't think that's ever... I think that's gonna be immortal. If you guys don't know, it was the matchup between a dinosaur and a meteor. If you didn't see that. It's a dinosaur versus a meteor. Which is so funny. It happened by random luck, too. The brackets were randomly selected. So yeah, there's like a lot of jokes here, like Doki ate egg crafts, duck by daylight, dragoons, Jack Jesus, random VTuber number 13, CEO of VB. I think like all these game names were submitted. This killing featured the dying to melee too. That's so funny. I think all these the names of these like fictional games were all submitted by members for the stream. They were like all viewer members coming. This just keeps going. This goes on for like ever. Now there's another screen. I hope she gets more use out of these. Like they can be like BRB screens and stuff. And she has this other look. I'll be here. Retro. Egg. Long, chonky. Bounty on Earth, anyone? At this point, you're like, get on with it! What's the show the outfit! Oh, why are you teasing us this bad? Yeah, now there's a loot crate animation, because, why, of course. Then there's another loading screen. And then there's another cartoon.
Hey.
So salty I didn't get the new skin. Get a credit card out. Is that the wrestling belt? Did the bird just throw the wrestling belt aside? I just noticed that. Wait, I have to go back. There's so many Easter eggs in this!
Hey.
Blood God. Yeah, it's WrestleTuber. That's so funny. There, credit card. Is this a 2-hour-long animation? No, it's not. Most of this is her yapping, but this does go for a minute, though. D.A. Goon. The Goon. Another loading screen. Another animation. I think a bunch of these animations were commissioned by different artists, so. And then one of them is Zentrea for some reason. And the egg is Altair, isn't it? Is the egg Altair? Sorry, I keep rewinding, but the Easter eggs are killing me. The eggs Altair? Okay, it looks like Altair. It's so funny! He has the skin fang. And then Zentreya dies forever. So what's your over-under on how much this whole thing costs? The wildest flip. The flesh fang is... Yeah, it's supposed to be over. That's what flesh fangs...
So easy.
Flesh fangs are weird. Flesh fangs are weird. Over 10k? Oh yeah, easily. Easily.
Okay.
But all of that, if you didn't see, the music is an actual orchestra that she commissioned. So that alone,
Unlock me.
the music is not electronic, it's actual orchestra. So that's, yeah, it's insane. It's insane.
6 loops today.
6 loops is so much
You finally
stuff.
did it, Dragoons. You've
The power of
unlocked
money.
Me, the newest
I appreciate that she did that though, even though it probably tied up every VTuber artist for the, like within 16 country miles. Every VTuber artist in 3 countries were busy making Dokibird's debut if they weren't doing Justice's debuts. Whew! But she does shout out all the artists, and there's quite a few. And it's nice because you can look and go, oh, if I was interested in something like that, I could commission that artist, right? Like, so you could ask. So, because one of the things that I do, like, to find good artists sometimes is, like, look and see who other people, like, big VTubers are commissioning and see if they have open slots. So it's kind of cool to see, like, how much artists were involved in this process. So there are, like, 37 people not counting the orchestra. Yeah.
Guys, congratulations. I need you to...
And she got the boots. We're gonna zoom out.
Oh, check out my boots.
I know she set 27k. There we go. Yeah. I know she said that she nixed having a brighter color pants, but I will say that, like, the pants, I think they should be a little more on the brown side because I feel like they're so skin tone that for a second I didn't think she was wearing pants when she zooms out. It looks like she's not wearing any pants.
If anything is exciting as we get higher, it's just...
Like, up close you can tell they're not skin tone. Like, they're definitely, like, more of a khaki. But I feel like zoomed out it was sort of like, oh, just like a big long shirt. Maybe it's the point? Maybe. See, it matches her skin tone pretty closely. No, I know, but it's pretty close. She's pretty pale. Look at the difference between the arm and the leg. It's not that different.
I can move my hand.
It's a pretty pale color.
Oh, and then my little...
I think it's paler than me, and I'm a vampire.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why. I feel like I'm like, well, technically, I am sort of like re-debuting again.
The hand is very much the Selene hand. I know that, like, it's all on purpose. And it's so much, like, the big glove.
Look at my belt. Oh, and the shadow, too. I need to make sure I don't accidentally press the wrong button. Because, like...
Cowboy design wearing only a shirt and cowboy boots is a fetish for sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah.
To my face. And, like, I don't want to accidentally press that. So
I'll zoom up. That's like her full, like, vest with the glasses and everything. So cute. Big gun belt. Say make me blonde Selene meets Billy the Kid. Yeah, yeah. It's the same artist, too, that did her old model, which is pretty ballsy. It's a pretty ballsy move. I do feel like I'll miss the twin tails just because I like twin tails, but that's what I have Alice for.
And that rare skin, that rare Dokibird bounty hunter skin.
Yeah, Alice is gonna bring the twin tails back to my life. She's like, not Dokibird, no twin tails anymore, no twin tails.
known the difference.
But I like them.
Okay, she would have known the gun.
Dokibird classic. Ponytail supremacy? She's not. I like ponytail. In real life, I wear a ponytail or a bun most of the time. I have my Chun-Li buns.
Steam.
Wearing a bun right now because it gets my hair out of my face.
Any refunds. So you
That was like a weird thing that I did with my head just now. I still don't like the way my eyes look when I tilt my head too far down. I need to fix that.
You're like, what does she
Big ponytails? Yeah, like the Sailor Jupiter ponytail? Yeah, I'm into that look too.
Whoa! Alright, let me move.
Big poofy ponytail.
More, and then go on with my tangent.
Bigger? Oh, like the giant ponytails. Yeah, I get you. PBG Blossom. Yeah.
In the Dokibird chat, Dokibird does not
High pony?
provide
Yeah,
any
that's a good look.
refunds. What you buy is what you get.
It's practical, but you know you got the long hair.
Yes, I have a bandana now. I actually used to have a bandana. You know what I'm gonna say? It's like it's basically like a buildup of my past, a present into a future. One of my very first skin suit actually wore a bandana just like this. So this is like basically
I refuse to call it a skin suit. I know that's what she prefers as opposed to new model or new art or new outfit, but I refuse to call it a skin suit. I can't. It's like I don't know. It's like I think it was like a funny joke, like with the tomato, and then she just kept saying it. It's like, am I gonna really call this stream "Let's talk about Dokibird's new skin suit"? I don't know about that, guys. Wait, and then so this is hilarious. This is hilarious. I gotta let this play out. This is funny.
Seen the reference sheet yet?
So, more justice.
That's all.
More justice. I mean, she's a bounty hunter. She has to bring justice, right?
You have not seen a reference sheet yet. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, like, look, it's cause like everything is like you know, everything is like I could have like, you know, a sports bra. You don't know that?
Yeah, there you go. Sports bra. It's really important. When you're riding a horse. I mean, she does that later, but I mean, when you're riding a horse, you gotta have a sports bra, right?
Guys,
Yeah, exactly. Gotta have a sports bra.
We are missing the rest of the face though. Ooh, do I move 1 centimeter above?
This part's funny.
Oh.
Nope, not that part.
Wait, I can like fuck with you guys more a little bit. Let me see, where is it? Oh my gosh, where is it? Is it this one? Oh yeah, okay. So I have a little feature.
New feature, very important.
I can like mess with you guys a little bit. That comes with the bounty hunter skin, which is whoa.
The extra long neck. The super long neck. It's the next step back to this place, taking it all back. Yeah, there was a joke about Selen's old neck being too long, and somebody went to the wiki and elongated her neck by a couple pixels, so by like 1 pixel every day until somebody stopped him from doing it. They're like, stop editing her neck. It got like super long.
I just need you guys to know, there's a lot of announcements after.
Anyway, we'll scroll down to the. Well, like, how long does it take?
Alright, saw the face.
Saw the face. Bye. I'm out of here. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
But there is. Ooh, you see the feather here? There is a lot of announcements right after, guys. And by a lot, I meant there's a lot of announcements. Alright, I feel like I have to zoom in a little though, because alright. We're gonna get to the
okay.
face now.
Okay.
Alright,
Face time.
you guys
Let's
ready?
go. Let's go.
Don't FOMO us. I'm just telling you guys to stay a little longer. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Prepare for me to be as much of an asshole when I finally get a new outfit. I'm gonna be like, wait,
We'll do a countdown now, guys. All
nah,
right.
I might do that Twitter thing. People just tweet it.
4. Okay.
You know, I feel like outfit reveals the hardest part is just like, okay, I gotta show me the outfit. But like whole cartoon at the beginning was there's so much going on there that's like, what the heck?
Alright, are you guys ready? 5, 4.
The skin fang is over top of the lip. It's supposed to be like that. That's how the skin fang works in anime. Just, yeah.
1. Hello.
That's her new face.
Everybody.
Yay, she finally showed it. So how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this?
Skin suit, the bounty hunter.
Yeah, just listening opinions.
Okay, so
Right, it's very different from her Dokibird face. Because her Dokibird face has the sideways mouth, and this has much more,
on stream,
like,
because
detail.
It's been a while.
Especially with the animation, the rigging. It's cute, yeah.
I've never experienced like
her previous face.
Move so much in general. To be fair,
I can get a picture of it. It's smug.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so one of my favorite features here.
Not her face
is that I can do this.
No.
I love this expression the most. And of course, I specifically requested that I wanted.
I like if I Google Dokibird old model, it just shows Selene. No, that's not what I mean, guys. We know it. We know. Did you guys know Dokibird is Selene? No, the rigger is great. Yeah.
So yes, the smug is still there. The smug is still there. But I also have a million different.
This is her old one.
That I can.
That's her old one.
So
this is side by side.
Oh, yes. How could I forget?
She used to have green eyes, and now she has more teal.
The best.
You know what though? The green eyes. I'm saying this as somebody who also wanted green eyes on their VTuber because I have green eyes in real life. And I like green eyes. Green eyes are pretty. It can be a pain sometimes with chroma key because the green will get screened out. So I don't use chroma key. I use the transparency instead. But if I were to chroma key, I'd have to do blue, I guess. And even that like wouldn't be great because it might pick off like some of the highlights in my hair. So like I get why maybe you want to pivot away from green a little bit.
We stuffed Dad into his very own skin suit.
Or if you're a green VTuber like Celia, then you gotta do purple, I guess, as your
now because like
capture color, whatever. He's able to paint Fat Attack Gator while bear rides in the shark. Oh yeah.
Tracker. So if you don't know, like I mean.
That's a side by side.
Like,
what the thing that was so distinct about her old model is like the mouth was really crooked and it had that like I can't do it with my model because my model's not drawn that way, but like that smirky like side everything was always sideways with her mouth like. So it's like every time she talked, it was like it's drawn sideways. Yeah, the smug look. So this has a smugness, but it's not quite. But there she has her dog, which is cute.
100% dead.
And her doggo.
So then I don't have to worry about like carrying cargo and
on her head.
And it makes it easier because Dad can Doki Amber Doge can
Doki Amber Doge.
Not a Doge anymore. Doki Amber. What are you?
What are you? Doki Doge ended up being called Doki Amber Doge, and now he just gets shortened to Dad. That poor dog's gotta have an identity crisis.
He is some form of dog. We've discovered a new breed of
The dog bird. It's a bird dog. A creature.
Alright, Dad. You drop down right now, Dad. Woo! Alright. Also,
He rides on her head.
Some of the expressions that I can do now.
She also has a feather hair. I think somebody made the observation that she's like a chocobo VTuber. I'm like, yeah, she kind of is. She's like a little yellow burb now. Chocobo VTuber.
Are you guys okay with the wait? Was the wait worth it, guys? Was the wait worth it?
The feathers are really well rendered. Like just the art of them is really cool.
Right.
A little bouncing.
You might have seen
A Hoge.
trailer video, my
Top of her head.
gameplay trailer video.
You gotta have one of those. How you know you're the protagonist.
I can have aimbot eyes now.
It just says that.
So
Aimbot?
this time I have legal wall hacks and aimbot. So surely my gameplay is gonna improve now, right? And I can like zoom in. I can ADS. My eye has a special feature where I can ADS with my eye. So I'll be like, ADS time. But yes, so
Getting the heterochromia back with the excuse of aimbot is so funny. Yeah. Like her default look doesn't have the 2 different color eye, but the Selene did have like the 1 pink eye, so it's just like switching back to I have an aimbot in my eye, so it's like a target. It's a little bit different, but similar.
Aimbot. Like it's like how Bloodhound has legal wall hacks when he
Right.
scans the walls. So since this is in my eye, it's legal aimbot. I say as I start downloading it.
Her legal aimbot that she's totally allowed to use because it's part of her body now. She can't remove it.
Playing, guys. Like it's part of her. It's
Yeah.
part of her lore, and she's just trying to make it immersive, guy.
It's similar enough to Selene, but it is different in many ways too.
It's what's 2 + 2?
Like her actual
Dragons, where am I? Where do I go? I'm so lost.
her old art was like. So the eyes, you could definitely see it, the similarity. Just click Twitch and YouTube is like 20 seconds. Yeah, YouTube is slower. YouTube has more lag. So YouTube has less ads but more lag. You kind of get YouTube less ads, more lag. Twitch less lag, but I did turn down the ad frequency, so now you only get 1 minute an hour or something like that. But that means that people get pre-reel sometimes, not always, but sometimes. And I don't like the pre-reel, and I used to try to eliminate it completely. But I just felt like the 2-minute ad breaks were just a little bit. They were like a lot. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the right balance. Artist has a unique style. Our VTuber is very similar. Yeah, no, I think so. It's definitely the art. And like the skin fang is like the same, kind of. It's the same artist. So you have that same like distinctive style, which I think is cool. I mean, it was so on purpose to get the same artist again.
My team of 30 plus people that worked so
but it's not.
on everything.
It's not against the.
Look at this though.
It's not against the rules. Dr. Nova and V4M. Okay, I'll look at Nova and V4M. Look that one up.
Oh my god, is that?
Patware is like the expert of the expert.
Stuff? I love free
Why? Well, there's stuff I don't know. Oh yeah. You know where the similar? You know what's most similar is like the hair. The hair rendering.
This edition of Elden Ring for free. I'm not gonna be playing the DLC, but like I'll take it because it's free.
The hair rendering is very similar. Look at that.
I also have. All right, this one is also Tears.
Like the really blade like.
I actually have Tears.
Hair.
Too.
Purple.
Whoa.
So yeah, for sure.
Tears are.
I don't know if from as well. In the mouth and the bottom of the eyes. Yeah, it's also got that same like skin fang mouth and the eye. Yeah, the eyelashes. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities actually.
What's that?
I don't have a shot of her with her like eyes more open. I think she kind of is that her look like she's kind of tilted down like that. It'd be really nice if ads didn't take full screen. I know, it's so annoying. They
3 expressions.
Every stream I have at least one comment about it. Like here's our other
for my new skin suit. And
yeah, see her new skin suit. Very reclusive lab coat motherfucker vibe. Yeah.
My mama
the classic lab coat motherfucker.
I didn't say anything. My mama was like, if you want me to make the neck longer, I will for you.
Is there another image of that character closer up? Yeah, there's a picture of her with her eyes tilted down. Oh, it's on Twitter. Okay. Oh, because it's her animation.
I didn't ask
Her
my
anime.
mom
That's
to do
her.
it, but I thought it was just really funny.
Yeah, she has that fleshy fang mouth situation.
With the
That's
same
cool.
wavelength.
Oh, whoa. Sorry, my video momentarily crashed. That was weird.
My papa,
Oh, we crashed it. Yeah, we're on neck. Now we're on neck, Doki. my video capture for a moment could not handle the sheer power of neck Doki. It was like, I can't show them that. It's too cursed.
I'm not as excited as the other one. You know, this would be like super excited, and then the other one would be like, oh, I'm amused. I'm amused, guys. Anyway. Also, okay, some guys were wondering, can I take the jacket off? Yes, I can. Look, okay, no, before you were like, oh my god, she's flat. Wait until you see the reference sheet.
Oh my god, she's flat. That's okay. It's fine.
Look, I have to.
The neck is so wiggly.
Okay,
Powerful. It's a powerfully long neck. The super long neck is like her head is like bobbing on it. Wait. When she snaps it down, it's so funny. That animation.
Sparkle eyes, but was not from Team Fortress 2.
Glasses on.
But like the aviators part. I really wanted aviators because you know like gamer glasses. That was a thing back then. You know, like those gamer glasses that was a
gamer
thing,
glasses
like 8 years ago, where they're like you have to wear those like gamer glasses because it's gonna improve your performance. And then it was also inspired by Sniper from Team Fortress 2. Whatever happened to those gamer?
And the rest of the video is pretty much just her yapping. So yeah, it's not a 2-hour animation. I mean, just, you know, it's an animation. It's just her yapping. So yeah, that's the Doki outfit. It's cute. I like it. I like how ballsy it is to just say, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of use the same artist as my previous model from the company that I work for. But yeah, Niji Sanji had to cancel their Anime Expo concert. I saw that on Twitter today, and we were talking about it. But they just didn't have good ticket sales. They were too ambitious with having 3 concerts, and the ticket sales did not perform very well, I guess, which is what we were saying. They just didn't have the juice. So they basically said, like, we just don't think it would be a good atmosphere, was their excuse on the Twitter, but I don't know. They just, we looked at the numbers, and they wanted a fuller theater.
Incredible hard work on all of this.
I think, like, some people would have showed up last minute if they had gone ahead and gone forward with it. Because I could imagine going to an anime con and being like, oh, whatever, this event's not sold out, let's just go. You know, and just sliding in. But I think they're in a tough position because they've lost a lot of their heaviest hitters in terms of, like, who's the most exciting streamers to watch. They said it in a way that their diehards claim was because of these 3 tweets I found with very serious threats. Yeah, it was, like, very, like, poorly worded. Then they also have to pay to get into the con, then pay again to get in the concert. Yeah, it would have been a separate fee to get into the concert. It would have been an extra ticket. And it would have been an extra ticket because it was 3 different concerts. So it would have been an extra ticket for every single concert. So if you wanted to go to just the boys, and then you wanted to do the all group later, you'd have to basically buy 2. My understanding is that those were all separate. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think. Anyways, Doki. Looks like recolored Selene. Yeah, she does. It's the same artist. It's a Kamashi? You never pay for that? Yeah, because it was a separate fee. I could see myself doing that. If I was like really into following it. Or if you went to the con and you realized that there was a concert after. Like RetroCon does that with Cybertronic Spree. RetroCon and the concert tickets are separate. But that, we went last year. I think it's sold out again this year. I don't think we're going again this year because we saw them last year. I've seen them several times now, and I love their show, but you know, we saw it. But it's a separate ticket. Recolor her and it just looks Lynn. Yeah, because it's the same face, pretty much. The face is really, really similar. I mean, we did this side by side a second ago. The hair wings are different. They're like swooped down. as opposed to the silhouette is different, which I think is like the biggest. Like it's not the same exact, but the face is really, really similar. Pretty much the same face. She's even got the same little like skin fang, the skin tag over her mouth type thing. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the attendance was low. Like I said, if I went to an anime con and they were like, oh, by the way, there's a concert and it's an extra fee, depending on the fee, I might do it. I might go, oh, sure. But I think they lost their heaviest hitters. And like, Niji Sanji...
Round 2.
How to put this? HoloLive, they have a real idol like push for their tubers, and they do a lot of music and they produce a lot of music. Niji Sanji also produces a lot of music, but I feel like I haven't listened to any of their music in a while, except for like the earlier stuff, right? Like I really like Diamond City Lights. You know, I like Blackout, but like the later stuff, like I didn't like. It is 3D. She sang "Stuck in the Abyss," which I mean, it's kind of a hodgepodge song. It's got a lot of different stuff sort of stapled together. I would never be able to sing it without messing up the lyrics. Let's put it that way. I almost want to make a drop for my channel, just stuck in the abyss like a never-ending pit, and then just stop right there. It's never-ending pit. That was a terrible lyric choice. I can't make it past. It doesn't rhyme with. You know what does rhyme with abyss? Their new gens don't even sing. No, I guess not. Does the new gen doesn't sing? I probably should watch those debuts too.
We are gonna call it Retro Doki.
Retro Doki is the old Doki.
Retro Doki.
Retro Doki is still on merch. Right. But I don't think singing should necessarily be a prerequisite for being a VTuber or being a streamer. You know, obviously I was losing my mind over Elizabeth earlier, but she's an incredibly good singer. But if you're not a singer, I mean, Doki's not really a singer. She's a great gamer. That's her energy, and she's also like a great project manager. And Jinoff did very much put out a group song. Oh, okay, they did. I thought they did. It just wasn't. They did put out a song. There is a Dinoth song. I did listen to that song. I think we all listened to it together.
But we made a lot of memories.
It's a song.
With Retro Doki.
Yeah.
With the Retro Doki skin suit, and like Clea was an absolute.
I'm overflowing with relentless positivity. Sucking in air through my teeth.
Regarding, I'll show you guys the sketches. I'll show you guys all like we went through so much. I didn't know what.
Am I gonna get canceled? No, that's fine. I'm gonna be fine. I've said worse. It's not very good. Out of every VTuber, she's the biggest gamer. She's the biggest FPS gamer. She's the Doki FPS VTuber, TTV, YT, UB. Koseki Biju's like more of the Dark Souls. She's also like a huge gamer. But the thing about Doki that when she's like gaming is she also is one of those gamers that finds the weird variety stuff. Like she played Sonic Dreams Collection. Like that's such a deep cut. Yeah, exactly. They didn't do anything with Hijab. Exactly. That's right. I don't want to poo on the talents. I feel like the talents did a job. They worked hard at it. I do think that a lot of, like, especially the later gen Niji Sanji songs don't really work for me because I felt like they tried to sort of staple together a bunch of different parts that don't really make like a coherent whole as far as musically. That's just all, but that's how I feel about it. Whereas I think like Diamond City Lights and Blackout like kind of flow a little bit better, and like the later ones, they just feel like they just don't. I think it's because the gens are too big to like maybe like you have 5 people and they all have really different vocal profiles, and you're trying to staple together a song for them. It doesn't really work. They're very written by people who don't speak English. Yeah, that's also true.
And everything with helping Celia. My true form.
She's very much a hardcore gamer and very much like a team gamer, and good at organizing collabs. I think there's more than one way to be a gamer, and I'm never like gatekeeping what it means to be a gamer because people certainly have tried to do that to me, which is hilarious of them. which is a dumb thing to do and doesn't make any sense. But people, yeah, exactly. Maybe you're not hired to be a good singer, and maybe you just are better at something else. Like, if you hired Loki is a good example. She's not really that much of a singer. She did sing a couple little songs and they're really cute, but it's just not her primary skill set, and it shouldn't have to be because she's so talented at other stuff. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses.
I don't want to take risks, but when we're at the magenta / purple screen, I will show you the
Whereas, like,
updates.
if you're hiring Elizabeth, like Enna in Niji, Enna's just a really, really, really good singer. And that's her whole, like, part of her deal, you know?
They originally gave me jiggle physics, but like as a tomato, it was.
Oh, she just showed off the tomato jiggle physics, which was pretty funny. So what? She goes into a lot of detail here. Oh yeah, like Gavin Spettle can absolutely sing, and he's like, I don't know if I can sing, guys. No, he's really, really good. She goes through like a lot of artists, and it's cool because you get to see like who did her emotes, who did her background, who did her chat overlays. It's like really cool. She just kind of shouts out all the artists and is just really supportive. Always a big. I mean, I know she also did art, but she's also an artist too. She doesn't do it very much on stream because she does more gaming, but she did like emotes and stuff. And so I think that she was used to like networking with artists, and that's one of the reasons that she has like a really good Rolodex of people to call on to do this stuff.
And I trust them. I worked with a lot of new people for this one, as you guys can see. Like
the BGM, by the way, the BGM. I don't know if you've seen that video, but she did actually commission a orchestra to play it. I mentioned that earlier. We looked into it, and it's like $900 for a half an hour to commission that orchestra, which is a lot, but not as insane as you might think, I guess.
So, the video.
No, it's like within the realm of VTuber expenditure. It's just a bit surprising because people don't generally go that extra mile and commission an actual orchestra. That seems way too cheap. No, we looked it up.
Whoa. Sorry, I'm blocking your name right now. The Great Kaitsu.
They charge different rates based on like how many pieces in the orchestra you want, and that rate didn't include the percussion. So I think that the drums were extra. Like I think they charge per piece, like not as in per song, but I mean as in like per person, because obviously like the more people, the more expensive it's gonna be. And that rate then, like, because if you just want to get strings, it was only like $600. It was only like $600 for a half hour. But that half hour isn't a half hour of music. It's a half hour session with the orchestra. So I think it actually only works out to like a couple minutes of music because it's like learning the music and then playing it and then getting it right and then recording it. Something like that. So you actually only get a couple of minutes of music for that price, but she only has a couple minutes of music in here. If you want to have like a whole half hour of music, you can buy the orchestra for like a 3-hour slot or something.
And was like, all right, I don't know, just pick one.
Their rates are actually posted on their website, and it's actually, I wouldn't say affordable. It's still a lot of money. Because you're going to be paying the composer, you're going to be paying extra for the instrument, you're going to be paying extra for the percussion, you're going to buy per piece. So, you know, $1,500 for just the music, let's say. And then, it's like $20 a person. Yeah, it depends on how big the orchestra is, though. Because the more people they add, more money.
Comes to, like, videos like this. But yes,
it's surprisingly affordable.
I think after that is the project team. Project team! Alright, management. Right,
if you have an insane amount of VTuber money. Now, would I do that? No, probably not. I need an orchestra. But if you're Dokibird, if we have RPR climb up instead of doing the reading with the gun, just look at the trophy name, then teabag in front of it instead of teabagging when it gets off the platform. Oh yeah, that's the animation where he teabags it. Yeah, okay. Reading the little Discord message here in the corner. That's way it's kind of, and isn't like I obviously want you guys to read this.
Giving you guys the work in progress shots of all the work in progress stuff and
never thought of that.
Goes into it. Before I want to talk about the project.
If you're gonna BM, you do it right.
I want to say.
Never thought I'd see artistic direction for tea. This says I never thought I'd see artistic direction for teabagging.
Incredibly hard.
Well, animator, now you have gotten artistic direction for teabagging. Congratulations.
Regarding the audio, so like they were.
That's hilarious.
Rendering and stuff.
I've gotten weirder artistic directions as an animator, but I'm not going to tell you what that was.
Sound effects.
I'll never forget my favorite artistic direction that I ever got.
The feeling of a video game, like you're actually, like it's not just a regular video.
My favorite notes that I ever got.
A made-up video game that I fucking created, like that was in my head.
It was for a hentai game, so yeah.
So this is actually like the most I've ever recorded for a project, and as well as the most expensive to date. I won't say how much it cost. I'll leave that.
No, you worked on a porn game. Well, you seem to say so, and so demure. You didn't seem like a sicko.
Because I was like, I have more nuts.
You'll be shocked, guys. You got it. You gotta get paid.
Sometimes, but when I get overworked.
No, I know it's a joke. It's a joke. You guys know. You guys know me. I'm getting into a lot of conversations lately about like video games, and as a video game artist and as somebody who's like done game stuff, and just oh god, I just want to talk about this like forever. My throat's already starting to go out. It's been like 3.5 hours. I'm starting to lose my throat, and I can just save it for tomorrow when we're playing City. But like, I don't know. I just I've got a lot of conversations about video games lately, like, because as a gamer, I have opinions, and I've never come on a stream and talked about like, I don't know if I can. I've never brought. There's a clip in my reacts that somebody linked to me, and I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like the first 2 minutes of it, and it's Kirsche, who is another VTuber. She's a little more controversial because she's like a little more conservative, like politically, and she's actually like more politically, like more outspoken about stuff. And she's talking about like Sweet Baby Inc. And the comment was like, if you feel strongly about this, like, why don't you debate Kirsche? And I'm like, listen, I can't step to Kirsche. She's like a way bigger than creator than me. I'm nobody, man. I'm just this lady who used to work on games and happens to be a VTuber now. Whatever, you know, whatever. But I have a lot of opinions about like the way gamers react to stuff in the game world, and like Sweet Baby Inc. is not gonna destroy video games forever. Relax, they're still gonna make video games for you to play. You're gonna be fine, guys. They're still gonna make the games that you like are still gonna get made, because you know why? Because you buy the games that you like. And if they make games that other people like that aren't for you, you don't have to buy them. You just play the ones you like, and then just the ones that other people like, you can let them have those ones. It's that easy, honestly. And like, I don't, you know, like, that's it. It's that simple. Am I oversimplifying the quote-unquote problem here? Like, oh, they're ruining video games. Okay, well, just don't buy those ones. Buy the ones you want to play instead of the ones you don't want to play. The popular stuff's gonna get weeded out over time anyway. Yeah. So, like, a bunch of people bought Stellar Blade, and maybe they did it to make a political statement. I don't know. But maybe they did it just because they thought it looked like a fun game to play. And it is a fun game to play. So what's the fucking problem? Like, like, I mean, it's the same argument. Dark Souls have easy mode. Yeah! No, Dark Souls should not have an easy mode. Just get better at Dark Souls. Or don't play Dark Souls. It's not for you. Like, not everything has to be for everybody. In fact, if everything was for everybody, it would be the most boring world in the boring world. Like, if you like something, buy it, play it, enjoy it. If you don't like it, you don't have to like it. nobody is sitting these people down in a chair and opening their eyeballs up, Clockwork Orange style, and being like, you must play Sweet Baby Inc. games or else you will be punished. Yeah, just don't play them, dude. Just, you don't want to play them, don't play them. Let other people that want to play them. And then you play the games you like, and everybody gets more shit. Because another thing that I've like, wish more people thought the same way as you, because it doesn't get people mad, it doesn't get people upset. People don't lose their shit over somebody just walking in and being like, don't like it, don't buy it. Wait, how hard is that? Like you don't want to play it? Great. No, then don't. Wait, nobody's making you. There's so many video games. There's so many games. And like maybe the argument is like, well, if they make all these woke games that I don't want to play, it's taking up the talent from the industry of the people who want to make unwoke games that I do want to play. Well, that's the same problem that all these people had when they saw the games you liked and said, oh, I don't like any of those games. Those aren't for me. I know. I think I'll make some games that I think I would like. And you could say like, oh, well, it's an infiltrator because they come from the outside of the game industry and they say that they want to make games different. Yeah, because they didn't see anything that they liked, so they were like, well, I want to make this thing the way that I like it. Okay, great, like, fine. And sometimes it's like an executive, right? Like sometimes it's like, oh, I'm sorry, the rule from top down is that you've got to include blah blah thing in the game, and it's an executive meddling thing. Sure, that happens. Great. But you know how what happens way more often? They make the game more bland. Or they add some shitty monetization crap that nobody wants. As opposed to adding wokeness. It's way more common for them to be like, oh, let's throw loot boxes. Like fucking Street Fighter does not lead loot boxes. It's insulting. I hate that shit. Like why does Street Fighter have or Battle Pass or whatever? Like I don't need the Battle Pass in Street Fighter. I'm playing it on Thursday, and it's dumb. It's a dumb Battle Pass. But we get devs make games that people. Yeah, exactly. So like, just get devs that make the games that you want to see made, and then buy the games that you want. Like, there's so many good games in the world, and I don't think that the type of games that I don't want to say gamers because I feel like that's gatekeeping. Like everybody who plays video games is a gamer to me, but there's like a subculture gamers, like the capital G gamers. Dokibird's a gamer. The kind of gamers that like classic games that are very, retro, nostalgic, games with hot babes, all that good stuff. Like gamer, FPS gamers, people that the kind of games that they want are still getting made. There's not like a sudden dearth. Oh no, don't get gamers derogatory. Like they just released DLC for Elden Ring. And like maybe Elden Ring, maybe you don't think Elden Ring has enough attractive babes in it. I don't fucking know. Like just buy whatever your personal taste is. They're gonna make stuff for you. Like I think this applies to like I don't want to say both sides because I think that's still false dichotomy, and I talked about that like in my other stuff. But like it's not really false. It's not really both sides. But let's just say both sides for the sake of argument. And we're gonna just put them in boxes. So there's the unwoke sides on one side, and then there's the woke sweet baby people on the other side. All right, let's just pretend that's real, even though that's kind of bullshit. But like, if you are one of the unwoke people, you like games that the woke people don't want to have exist, right? Like you might be like, well, I really like Honey Pop. And the unwoke people, or the woke people are like, no, Honey Pop is problematic. Okay. And then if you're on the woke side, again, this is just totally phony. This is not really how it works, but like, we're just having this, like, it's a theoretical conversation. If you're on the woke side and you're like, oh, I really like, the example I always use is Goodbye Volcano High. Goodbye Volcano High is this game Sweet Baby Inc. consulted for, and it's like furry romance, That's the kind of game I like. Okay, and the unwoke people are never going to play that because it's not their thing. Great. Don't buy that then. It doesn't hurt you for it to exist and for other people to enjoy it. I don't understand what the fucking point of all this complaining and whining is. You know, there's more shitty, garbage shovelware in the world than there are either of those two types of games, the woke or unwoke games. People make crappy shovelware and throw it straight onto the iPhone App Store every day, hundreds of games a day. Do you feel like that matters to you? Does that affect your day at all that those people are releasing games? Do you wake up in the morning and go, oh my fucking god, I can't stand that there's shovelware being pushed to the iTunes App Store that I never have to look at and never have to download and have no interest in? Who cares? what does it matter? Let people make shit. Sometimes the shit won't be to your liking. Yeah, blah. And like, okay, people are coming in and they're saying that you have to change the thing I like to make it more into a thing that they like. Yeah. You know how bad leftist you are? Zokino has zero appeal to you, Technograms. Most of the games that like people are like, that's a woke game, I don't actually have that much interest in. As a person who like is totally pro diversity, LGBT outreach, left wing by most measures person, I prefer the games that appeal to people that don't like. I prefer like action games and like RPGs with hot anime girls in them, and that's Bayonetta. You know, like I like that kind of shit. Like that's what I like. I like the unwoke games, right? I don't think that. And what am I? Do I not exist? Am I not real? Because politically, you think people should have healthcare, but yet, want anime girls to have boobs? I don't, and wear bikinis. I just don't think those things are connected to each other, but yet somehow it's become like a left-wing, right-wing kind of debate, and I just don't understand. Like, if you were politically in the 2000s, say, Mass Effect was on Fox News, and they were like, there's an alien, and she gets bare-ass naked, and you can have sex with her, regardless of what gender you are. Gross! And the Fox News was like really mad about that. I don't think they even said gender, but they were just like, oh, you can have lesbian alien porn in this game. And it was like, okay, Fox News, whatever. They barely show anything in Mass Effect. All right. They were like losing their minds over it. And now it's the right-wing people that want to see naked girls in games. Oh, now that's a right-wing position to have. It didn't used to be. Like, it used to be that was a concern. You know, like when did that change? Right? Will be just a lot of pushback. Also, the greatest grift you could do is to like be outspoken about DEI for a couple years and then veer super hard to the right and then be like, never mind, they went too far. You're gonna get so much attention if you do that. It works super well. So there's a lot of people that like are within the communities that I hang out with, you know, who I don't think would agree with me on these positions. I think they would fall really hard on the side of like DEI is ruining gaming, and I don't see the problem. To me, I don't see the problem. I think y'all need to just take a deep breath. I am very pro sexual content in games, and I always have been. DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion. It's shorthand for the woke infiltration of gaming. Which is the new like thing that. And, like, I'm not going to be pedantic about it. Like, I'm not going to sit back and be like, I don't even know why I still have Doki on. I'm just kind of, like, letting her ramble. But she's just showing off her artists. So, like, I think it's really great that she shouts out the artists in here and everything. Like, what is Orc Massage putting out the Dragon Girl? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to be one of those people. And the reason I get on this topic is because I was on this topic last night because I was talking about it with some people and I was, like, babbling about it and I was yapping about it. And I was like, I guess I just am like in a weird position from a standpoint of like my personal thoughts of where I land with this stuff. The question that matters to you as a gamer, yeah. I want stuff that appeals to me, that's all. That's what I care about. And, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, this doesn't appeal to me, so it's problematic and it should be deleted forever. Because it's not for me, so it's problematic and it should go away. I'm not gonna say that. But I'm also not gonna say, this doesn't appeal to me because it's too woke, so it should be deleted forever. Like, who cares? Just don't play that. It's the same on both sides of the horseshoe. Just don't play the game you don't want to play. And the argument from the people is like, well, the unwoke people are woke people are like infiltrating gaming, and they're going to change all the games that you like to make them less good. So they're like, not really doing that. Like that's not really a thing that's happening. Like I think you think that, but if you actually look at the games that Sweet Baby Inc. worked on, biggest majority of them are games that you would not have played. You would not have played. This is me booting up Starworld because we're going to do the Firefly polls now. You wouldn't have played those games in the first place. Ever. They're just not for you. And that's fine. You know? Like, not everybody... I bought the Riven remake today. And let me tell you, mofos, I'm day one on the Riven remake. That is my shit. Now, Ariat would be... absolutely just hate that game. It's not his thing. It's a slow-paced puzzle game where you do math. And boy, do you do a lot of math. It's complicated. You gotta count in ways that you didn't know how to count. Sorry, this is Star Rail music. You gotta count in different ways. And like, I love this. I love that kind of shit. I bought Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We're going to play that at some point. It's another game like that. It's like super hard puzzles, and I'm probably going to just tear my hair out, and we're going to use the rage emote constantly. But I like that kind of thing. But I'm not sitting here going, games should only ever be the kind of game that I like, and they should never be the kind of game that Ariat likes. I'm going to destroy all like base building games, which is like your preference. And just puzzle games only till the end of time. Right? Because you would not want to play Riven. Whereas, I bought that shit immediately. Right? Like, it just... What am I gonna do? Go on and be like, you know, I could do a parody. Like, puzzles are ruining gaming. Nobody should ever... Like that graphic. Like, nobody should ever have to... solve an equation in a video game, I don't know. I haven't spent any money. You're gonna add piano-based puzzles to Fallout 76. Piano-based puzzles to Fallout 76. There you go. For me specifically, to be like, nice. Finally, the Lita content. All right, nerds, we want us to light this candle? You want to light this candle right here? So yeah. So I was saying, like, I would love to debate one of these people that, I mean, I don't think that debate is the right word. I said debate, but what I really mean is just, like, I want a conversation with. Because I don't really want to, like, yell at people. I just want to know, are you really sincere about this? Because it feels like, what? How could anybody... possibly why? I don't know. I feel like it just feels so performative. This anger and rage over stuff that you don't have to ever engage with if you don't want to. It doesn't affect you. It's just like the people who say, like, they don't... Like, somebody else has a different religion from me. That's you and that's me. Right? That people are different in the world. Somebody likes different music than I like. Does that mean I want their music to stop existing? And I feel like people, like I said, like it cuts both ways. Like you might say, well, I don't want, you know, your music to exist. Or you might say, like, I don't want your games to exist. Or you might say, and I don't think you should say that. I think you should just let people have their thing. I'm gonna get a 5-star because I'm at pity. I just don't know if it's going to be Firefly or not. So let's all join hands and pray. What if I want to make a monument to non-existence? That's a different video game. One thing I will say is this. This is the last thing I'll say about this, and then we're gonna do the polls. One thing that I have a lot of empathy for is the fact of it's game preservation is, I'm gonna grab 2 of these so I have a round number, is very difficult to do. And if there's a classic game that you loved, experienced, Silent Hill 2 is the best example recently because they're remaking. Riven, another good example. I have the original discs for Riven. But I can't just throw them into this modern PC and get them to run. That's not how it works. So, like, if I want to play Riven, I have to buy a backward compatible version, non-GOG, and like play it like janky. Like, but game preservation is very hard. So I sympathize with, like, you can't just say, well, those old games still exist, because in a lot of cases, they don't. A lot of cases, the old games don't exist anymore, and it's sad. So that, I think, is a real problem. And that, I think, is emulation is actually really important because it preserves this art form that we all, you know, many of us love. Or they cost an arm and like, right, or you gotta go on eBay and get somebody's used copy. You know, like, that's... So that, and like, this game's a live service. This won't last forever. Tomorrow we're playing City of Heroes. City of Heroes was preserved by the community that worked hard to preserve it and relaunch it as a community server. That did not have to happen. They were real heroes to do that and to keep the torch lit for City of Heroes. And I think that's a much, much bigger problem than people making new games that you don't like. And we should be putting our energy towards saving our fucking heritage. And improving the conditions of the workers in the industry. Okay. Let's pull these polls, gamers. This is the 5. Told you it was a 5. You better be Firefly, you son of a bitch. I'm a pity. No, I'm a pity. It was gonna happen. It's just a question of, is it her or not? It better be her. Yeah! Okay. We got her, gamers. Let's go. Phew! Not Bailu. Not Bailu. We got her. She's home. She came home. All right. What are we spending our other 2? I got 2 more 10s left. I'm gonna spend them. Are we doing our light cone? We're doing a couple pulls on the light cone? You got Bailu. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My apologies. We wanna throw a couple into the box here. That's it. Good to stream. I love streaming. Good night. Good night, everyone. Hope y'all have a great evening. I'm gaming, guys. We're gaming. All right, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's get our look on. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, what am I doing? I'm clicking on the wrong thing. That's not what I meant to click on. I meant to click on the actual damn cone. Oh, we never watched Dog Dog. Oh, that's right. We gotta watch Dog Dog. Okay. Right. Okay. We gotta watch Dog Dog. My bad. Before we leave, we gotta do that. That was fun! Let's do it again. Let's see you all next banner. Dr. Belligerent, congratulations. See you next banner, guys. Increases the wearer's break effect by 60%. When the wearer deals break damage to an enemy target, inflicts routed on the enemy lasting for 2 turns. Targets afflicted with routed receive 24% increased break damage from the wearer, and their speed is lowered by 20%. Effects of the similar type cannot be stacked. Oh, and I didn't wail either. I didn't spend money. I'm so lucky. Oh my god. That's insane. Getting the light come first pull was not guaranteed. It's all on break effect, huh? You really want her light cone? Good news, I have it. Smack that up. Alright, let's get Dog up on the screen. Oh, it's a Len video. I do just desktop capture when I'm doing Star Rail because it's such a pain in the. You have to be logged in as admin or something. Okay, Dong never die. Judgment Day. Wait, that's the wrong window. Let me do a quick cheeky window swap here. All right, here we go. And now, it's back. Looks epic, guys. Is this just guys in street clothes? Is this just like guys in their work uniforms? Oh, he did the Akuma thing. Wait, he's Ryu. That's just Ryu. That's just Ryu fighting. Whoa, what's that lady wearing? She's wearing like a jumpsuit. Oh, is he a cook? Well, no, he's throwing baseballs. He's throwing basketballs. Oh, an inner tube. Very good, very good. Wait, Mario? What? When did Mario get in there? When did Mario get there? Wait, is Mario in the Corona? Wait, no, what? What? Wait, what? What? What did no? Oh, wait, no, my brain, my head is broken. I thought this was old. I didn't realize this was like new. What? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for Corona. I thought this was like from 20 years ago. I can't unsee any of that. Bro, is this Dog Never Die? Yeah! This is Dog Never Die! This was the first thing we were talking about Kusoge! Oh, they added, so it is an older game. 2009, and then they added Corona to it. So they're still updating Dog Never Die? They're still updating this game? No! We have to play this. I'm gonna have to download this and play this. This looks great. This is a new release? Oh, this is a re-release. Oh, okay. I'm caught up now. This is a new release of Dong Never Die. Okay, well that's gonna be, it's on itch. Splendid. It's getting streamed. In fact, it might be getting streamed on Thursday. It's part of my Street Fighter block. I might open with Dong Never Die instead. Then I'll go into Street Fighter on Thursday. I'm obsessed. I'm already into it. I'm gonna keep Street Fighter on my my stream description, and then I'm gonna play Dong Never Die in Fighting Layer. Fighting Layer. People like, wait, what are you playing? Are you playing Are you seriously playing Fighting Layer? Yeah, Fighting Layer. Wait, you think I'm not legit? You think I'm not? I'm not good at any of these games. I'm terrible at Street Fighter. RIP Fighting Layer. I know. Skullopania, bitches. We got some serious Skullomania fans in this chat, or at least if not in this chat, then in the community, in the Lita community. We got the Skullomania crew. I'm a Polam Perna myself. I like Blair Dame too. Blair Dame's babe. Oh, Skullo's just fun. Skullo is fun to play. You looked into it? I'm buying it immediately after the stream. I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm gonna get it. Looked into it. Dog Never Die Judgment Day is a fan work. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. You'll have to link me to the correct Dong so I can play as Korone. And I'm just gonna leave the stream label Street Fighter. I'll play Korone. Okay. Nice. Hey man, if y'all are new to the stream, if it's your first time here, if you haven't come by later, I blab, I talk about VTubers. I usually stream in the evenings from about 8 to midnight. And it's midnight now, so I did my Firefly polls. Almost always Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Wednesday, Monday if I'm feeling up to it. And Saturday afternoon, we're going to finish Stellar Blade. I have not put my Friday schedule up, but tomorrow we're going to play City of Heroes. If you play City of Heroes, you might have some slots available. You can join the community, you can join the Discord. I'm so excited. It's my next, I don't collab enough with Alice. And I know it's like your favorite game, but it is one of my favorite games as well. We just kind of got the bug to play it again, so we're gonna play it again tomorrow. God, I love that game so much. I play Legally Distinct X23. I have a lot of characters on there though. No collab. Yeah, it's not a collab stream. You're not streaming, but you're gonna be on the it's not a collab. It's not a collab, but I'm gonna go live and then we're just gonna play the game. I'm not making it like a thing. I'm not gonna make you work. But I am gonna go live though when we play it. Time to die for the content. Yeah, we're just gonna hang and chill. That's it. It's not gonna be like work. It's gonna be just fun. Fun with friends. That's all we're doing. I like fun with the community. If you want to hang out with the community, you can hit !Discord and hang out. We have a new Discord. It is different from the previous one because my old one died. I don't want to talk about it. You've been playing COA all day? Based. I took a bath. And I ground up a little bit of jade for my star rail. And then I worked my worky job. But it's not... that's about it. And then I did this stream. This was really fun. I like to talk about stuff. I like to talk about video games. I would love to have more like guests on the stream to talk about topics. So at some point I might do another guest stream and have somebody talk to me about something. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about what to do. Next week we're gonna be doing content warning. Next week's also SGDQ, right? Next week? Comes so fast. So I'll probably have a light schedule next week because I like to watch SGDQ. But I will still be streaming. See you guys tomorrow. Let's get that raid. Let's get our raid on. And if you're on YouTube, you know, subscribe on YouTube. YouTube is I'm also co-streaming to both locations because I really like having the nice archive of YouTube videos. Looks like Elia Watson's doing an archive karaoke tonight. Not on Twitch though. Let's see who we're rating on Twitch. Oh, Echo. And I always have enjoyed the plus content. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming to me yap about the HoloLivers. I'm excited about their debuts. I'm excited about Dokibird. I was just a big fan of hers. And I'm excited about hanging out with everybody tomorrow and hanging out with people all week. Oh, and VTuber SummerSlam starting tomorrow. You'll be able to donate to win fabulous prizes. No, I actually might put up some prizes. Hey, let's raid somebody playing Riven. Because I talked about Riven. Total derail. But I'd like to play Riven. I can't wait to do it. I will play it eventually. I have a lot going on. And Final Fantasy Dawn Trail also starts next week. Ooh. Dong Dong Never Die, Thursday. Followed by Street Fighter 6. Or 5, or 4, or 2. I don't know. I have every fucking Street Fighter game. Anyway, good night. I don't know how to end streams.